Qualification number 2 on the red side, we have 3695B as well. I can't read that license plate. We're gonna have to go around the front. But oh, I can see it. 8995S. On the blue lines, we have 4979B and 20612A.
Our finish time is 41. I don't know. That was a 5-minute cycle time for first round. He's dropping down 4 minutes first. How long's a round? Well, with 40 teams of
All right, we got qualification number 2 now.
You guys good?
All right, red side, you guys ready?
Side, let's go.
All right, looks like both sides are ready. We're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Might want to do a public service announcement for blue.
All right, we have a blue autonomous win. All right, we're gonna have driver control in 3. Oh wait, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Say driver control go, and that'll be her cue.
Sure.
Red comes out.
All right, looks like blue is taking a substantial lead here with 3 rings in their mobile goal. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, red just took out one of their own rings, which is quite an interesting strategy. Looks like red's trying to score their first mobile goal here. Meanwhile, blue just seems to be getting way ahead. They are grabbing their fourth ring and putting it in the positive corner for double points. There we go. Red starting to score as well, putting 4 on their first mobile goal. Meanwhile, blue is going for some high stakes. They seem to have moved on, now going for the third mobile goal. That, with only 2 remaining that are empty, we'll see how this match turns out. Red seems to have a very full mobile goal right now.
Good. Positive. It's the other way.
Just as a reminder, there are 2 positive corners, that is towards the audience, and 2 negative corners that are towards the head ref and myself. All right, we have 30 seconds left. We're getting close to that part where positive corners will be protected. It is now 20 seconds. 18, 17, 16, and 15. Positive corners are now locked. No robot can touch them. Only a few seconds left in the match. We'll see if there are any extra rings scored. This should be the time that they start climbing and getting those final points. And that is the end of the match.
Pass the song.
Red side, ready.
All right, for qualification match 3, we're going to have autonomous go. Autonomous go in maybe a little bit. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, go.
1 blue.
2 blue. 2 blue. Oh, almost 3. Doesn't look like red scored any rings during the autonomous period, so blue will win that bonus. They're going to have a pretty big lead going into the driver control period. All right. We're going to have driver control go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a good place to start. Just keep in mind that count for the 20 seconds. Want to go through all of it?
Sure. Looks like blue is going to keep their lead for a little bit with scoring a few rings on 2 of the mobile goals. Meanwhile, red is trying to score some red rings on their own mobile goals here and on the alliance stake. Looks like blue is going to keep their lead with 2360X scoring almost a full mobile goal while they're almost under the ladder. All right, with both of the blue mobile goals having 4 rings, we're going to see if they're going to fill it up before taking advantage of those positive corners. Meanwhile, it looks like the 8995H intake is broken, so we're going to see how that affects their scoring ability. Looks like blue has successfully cleared that corner of the 4 rings sitting in there. Maybe they're going to fill up that last mobile goal and try and get it into the positive corner. Nope, their teammate is going to put their ring instead, or their mobile goal instead, and is trying to protect that. With almost 30 seconds left in the match, it's starting to get to that end phase where teams are going to score their last points and start to climb, maybe. All right, we've got about 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. Last few seconds for these teams to start scoring some rings. Looks like we have a DC on the red side, and the match is going to come to a close. Coming over to qualification match number 4. Looks like these teams are ready to go. We're going to have autonomous go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Quite a fast robot on the blue side. If they had style points, they absolutely would have won the autonomous, but with no scored rings, it looks like it's going to be a tie. That signals the end of the autonomous period. We're going to have driver go. Pick up your controllers in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot. That is my fault. Should have had the ref call out for the controls to be picked up, but we're going to have the driver control period. Looks like both teams are struggling to get their first ring onto some scoring elements like these mobile goals. We'll see if they can also score on the alliance stake or the high stake as well. 2360H seems to have a mobile goal that they can score on, but it looks to be stuck against their intake. So, oh, nope, they just got a release. So we'll see if they're going to be able to score some points now. Looks like 5741B is going for one of the mobile goals there with their hood tank design. Oh, so close. Almost had one there. All right, 20 seconds. In 5 seconds, these corners will be locked, and it's 15. Positive corners cannot be interacted with anymore, but it doesn't look like there are many rings scored on these mobile goals to be placed into a positive corner anyway. With the last 5 seconds, this match will be winding down. Are there any last second rings to be scored? Doesn't look like it.
Butts on the field, guys.
Coming over to match number 5. We have another sister team battle with 2360A and 2360V on opposite sides of the field. We're going to see which sister team will win this one. Their partners are going to be 355A and 2558A. Looks like Blue is still getting one of their robots set up.
Hey, controllers plugged in.
Yeah, we're ready. All right. You go.
All right, we're going to have autonomous go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Blue is able to score on their alliance stake during the autonomous period here. Are they going to be able to get that mobile goal? They are. Let's see if they're going to be able to score some rings on it. Oh, and that's the second ring. And the autonomous period will be completed. Blue is going to be winning that autonomous with 2 scored rings. Driver control, go. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Red is able to score their first rings of the match here. That's going to be 2558A. Blue seems to also be going for those rings that are in the positive corner, but Red is playing some defense on them. Doesn't seem to affect their scoring ability. Meanwhile, we have 2360V going for some rings of their own on that mobile goal. And that's the second ring for that mobile goal. Looks like Blue has a decent advantage. That is the benefit of scoring some rings in the autonomous period. Looks like Blue is pretty heavily defending against their own teammate for some reason. Oh, that makes more sense. That is a red team that has lost one of their license plates. Meanwhile, we have a red team going for one of the negative corners for some reason. To clarify, the negative corners are by the head ref and myself. Meanwhile, the positive corners are by the audience. We have about 30 seconds left in the match. We're about winding down, getting to the last parts of the match where teams are going to be a little more desperate to score those final points before the last 15 seconds. We're about to have 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. Now, positive corners are now locked.
We are queuing
These
up
teams are going to be going for those last points before the match winds down.
7, 8, and 9 are
Around
queued
5
up.
seconds left. We'll see if Blue or Red are able to score some of those rings. And that is the end of the match. Coming over to qualification number 6. All right, we are ready to start the autonomous. Autonomous go in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Red just barely missed that score on the alliance stake. We'll see if they're able to score on this mobile goal. And it looks like they are. Looks like Red will be scoring 1 ring and taking the autonomous. That is an extra 6 points that they're able to take into the driver control.
Controllers up, driver control up.
All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red does have a lead, although slim, going into the driver control. Looks like they're able to really quickly score some rings, but the Blue Alliance is scoring on 2 mobile goals, making up the deficit. 20 through 60 N going for some of those blue rings in the negative corner. We'll see if that means they're going to put it in there, but it doesn't look like that would be a wise play. Meanwhile, we have 355T continuing to score on their mobile goal with 4 red rings. However, the Blue Alliance seems to have 2 full rings, 2 full mobile goals, so we'll see how this fares out. We have about a minute left, still plenty of time for these drivers to score some rings on these mobile goals. We even have a tipped blue mobile goal. I'm not sure if that was the red or Blue Alliance is doing, but we'll see if that will affect the score at all. We've also got some high stakes play. A blue team has placed a ring on both high stakes. Oh, almost both. Just barely not. We'll see if 2360N is able to finish that high stake. They just barely missed. Red is playing some pretty heavy defense, trying to get that mobile goal that is blue owned out of the positive corner. Meanwhile, we have the other red team just defending their mobile goal in the positive corner. Looks to be that red team is doing a 2v1. It's 355T. They've amazingly got it out of the corner. Now they're defending an empty mobile goal. 17, 16, 15 seconds. Mobile goal, not mobile goals. The positive corners are now locked. Last few seconds for these teams to score some points. We'll see if red can come up with some extra rings to score in these last few seconds. They're able to score one more ring on that red goal. And that is the match. Briskly walking over to qualification number 7 over here on field 1. Looks like the teams are ready to go. We've got Aton in. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving to try and score some rings. Looks like 355X is going for the Alliance stake. We'll see if they make it. Just barely a miss.
95.
I need 8,
Now looks like they're going for a mobile goal. We'll see if they can score.
49.79.
Just barely.
Field number 2,
Looks like it's going to be an
please.
autonomous tie with no rings scored.
89.95 T, 49.79 D.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like these teams are going to have a lot of ground to make up if they want to secure a lead in the driver control. It was an autonomous tie with no rings scored. We have 8995E scoring the first blue ring on their mobile goal. Clearing out that corner in the positive to see if they can get their mobile goal in there for double points. Meanwhile, we have a red team over there. I can't read the name. Is that 355D? No, 355V, sorry. Going for some rings on their mobile goal. That's the second red ring there. We have 355X with 4 blue rings on their mobile goal. See if they're going to fill it up and try and put it in the positive. Right now, there is an empty positive on the blue side of the field that they could use. Three 355AU is making their way over, but... And 355X secures the positive corner. We'll see if red is able to get that one out. Otherwise, it could be a huge lead for the Blue Alliance. We have another blue robot clearing out the positive corner on the red side and trying to put their mobile goal in there. Meanwhile, we have 355V scoring some rings on their mobile goal, the 4th ring of the match for red. If that count is correct. And that is 20 seconds. In a few seconds, we will have the positive corners locked. 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are officially locked. No robot can interact with the mobile goals that are placed in there. With a few seconds left in the match, these teams are scrambling to score their last few points. And that is the match. We've yet to see McClimb from these teams, so we'll see if anyone takes advantage of the ladder in the center of the field in the last couple seconds of the match. There might be an issue with the rules here, maybe a violation that the refs want to discuss. So we'll be taking a few seconds before we move on to the next qualification. Blue side, how do we feel about that match?
I don't know. I think it went fine. I guess part of our intake just wasn't working, like moving it onto the mobile goal.
Okay, interesting. Do you think that you could have scored a few more in the last couple seconds then, if you were at a working intake there?
Yeah, maybe a little more.
All right, sounds good. Let's talk over here. Oh no, head ref moved on. We're gonna move on to the next qualification. Qualification number 8. We seem to be missing a robot on the blue side. 8995T. Oh, they've just arrived. Let's take a look at some of the teams that we have here. We have some sister teams on the same side, 355W and 355P. Meanwhile, on the opposition, on the blue side, we have 4979D and 8995T. They seem to be about ready to go. Head ref is going to confirm with both sides that they're ready to go and they have the proper glasses. Glasses are very important for these matches. Things can go flying, parts can go flying. Not a good thing for your eyes.
Yeah. Reload. Yep, that works. Go ahead.
Looks like these teams are about ready to go. Ready? All right. All right, we're going to have the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 355P tries to, looks like it's going for the alliance stick. Meanwhile, their sister team 355W did get a ring on one of their mobile goals. Looks like it's going to be a red win. And that signals the end of the autonomous period. With the controllers up, we're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red does have a substantial lead with the extra 6 points they get from the autonomous period. Looks like 4979D is playing defense on the red-owned mobile goal for the time being. Meanwhile, I can see from the brain on 355P that they have a motor disconnect. We'll see how that affects their playmaking during this match. Oh, we also have a broken chain. Not sure what team that came from, but meanwhile, we had 355W trying to score some extra rings on their mobile goal there. We have 4 empty mobile goals and only 1 robot having the last one. Oh, they just dropped it. So all mobile goals are fair play here. We're on 50 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time for these teams to score some rings on their mobile goals. Looks like we have a 355W team trying to clear out the positive corner for one of their mobile goals. That is worth double points. So the 3 points that are on that mobile goal right now would be worth 6. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a blue team, 8995T, stuck on a ring, I think? Yeah, it looks like a ring. Can't really tell what they're stuck on, but it doesn't seem like they can move. We got 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. No mobile goals can be interacted with there. Got a few seconds left in the match to score on some of the empty mobile goals and empty wall stakes. We'll see if anything can happen from 355P in the last second. Oh, no. And that signals the end of the match.
Qualification match.
Walking over to qualification number 9.
So,
Looks like these teams are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots rush
Qualification match
grab
number
their scoring
10 on
elements.
field
Looks like 2 of them
1.
were able to
I'm
score
looking
1
for
ring
you.
each.
8995M, 8995
4741A, and what is that? 62997A. Looks like an autonomous tie because only 1 ring was scored for each alliance.
Field 1, I'm looking for
Right.
8995
That is driver control period now in 3. Oh, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams are equally paced right now, but we got 1755K grabbing the first mobile goal for them. Still a tie with 1 scored ring each. We have 62997A trying to gain a bit of a lead. Looks like blue has 1 ring scored on each of their mobile goals. Meanwhile, we have 3695D playing defense on 1755K. Still plenty of time for these teams to score some rings on their mobile goals and maybe interact with some of the positive or negative corners in this match. We have 62. I can't read that number. 8. I'm sorry. That's an 82997A team trying to score on the high stakes, and they did in fact get 1. They're walking over to see if they can score on the other wall stake as well.
8995B, 8995B.
You know, we have 1755K having 4 mobiles, 4 rings in their mobile goal, 5 rings in their mobile goal, and maybe trying to interact with that pop. All right, coming over to qualification number 10. Looks like both red teams are ready, but both blue teams are still getting their robots set up.
34. 34 is the match we're shooting for. Controllers plugged in and on the ground. Box is on. Ready.
8995M still needs to place their preload on their robots. Preload. You guys got to put a preload on your robot. I don't have shoes. I literally announced it and they didn't listen, so I walked over and told them to put a preload on. Meanwhile, it looks like 2360N lost their preload. That's not good either.
Sound check.
All right, it looks like these teams are almost ready to go. 2360N really holding up the line here. It's okay. We're about a minute ahead of schedule.
2368, report to
Yeah, I think
field
they got it
2.
until Drew walks back over. All right, looks like both sides are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 robot from each side trying to score some extra rings. Oh, we got a blue score right there. With no other rings are scored, it looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win. All right, that is a blue autonomous win officially. All right, we're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue does have an advantage going into the driver control period with that autonomous bonus. And meanwhile, we have blue scoring on their second mobile goal of the match. Meanwhile, we have 2360N scoring some extra rings on the first mobile goal there. A quick 4 rings scored. 5 maybe. There we go. Looks like red is starting to catch up to that blue lead. Meanwhile, we have 8995B scoring some extra rings on their mobile goal. We have 2360, and that is a negative corner. as I've been clarifying, the two corners that are next to me and the head ref are negative corners, which means they will count as minus points for that team. Meanwhile, we have positive corners over by the audience side. Oh, it looks like the Blue Alliance has scored a red ring for them. We'll see if that point matters in the end. 50 seconds left in the match, plenty of time to go. It looks like Red has a full mobile goal that they're trying to put in a positive corner, but they've just left on the field. Meanwhile, they're grabbing another empty one and trying to score. 8995B having almost a full goal, finally planting it in that positive corner. Meanwhile, 2360N is just scoring on that second mobile goal. 8995M is ramming a lot of rings out of the positive corner, maybe for their team. There's 20 seconds, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. All corners are locked. Last few seconds for these teams to score some rings. But there is it looks like there is a blue goal in the positive corner. We'll see if the refs agree. Oh, and 8995M swipes it out at the last second. I don't think the refs are happy about that one. That is a violation, unfortunately. We'll see what the refs have to say on how that affects the match. For those that are unaware, like I've been saying for the last couple of matches, and by couple I mean every match, positive corners are locked at the last 15 seconds of the match. What that means is teams cannot affect the scoring of those corners. So if there's already a mobile goal in there, you cannot take it out. If there's no mobile goal in there, you cannot put one in. The refs are talking to the team that is in violation of that rule. We'll see what happens, but it could result in a red disqualification. Looks like 8995M is disqualified due to that rule break that I was just discussing. All right, the head ref has moved over to qualification number 11. Looks like both sides are ready to go. And we'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have two robots on the blue side moving to store some rings. Whoa, Zippy trying to grab that mobile goal. Looks like it may have messed up the 2061-2A autonomous. We'll see if any other rings are scored. It looks like not. Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie.
What's up, gentlemen?
All right, we're going to start with our driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Go. There is no lead for either of these alliances to use, so they're going to need a lot of work to make sure that they can create a lead. Red is scoring 3, maybe 4 rings on these mobile goals. Looks like they're trying to be able to catch up. 2360H has a mobile goal and has scored the first blue ring of the match. We know we have 2061-2A trying to grab some rings for their mobile goal as well. 3695E has a few red rings on their mobile goal. Maybe they'll be making some positive corner plays like 2061-2A. However, with no rings on that mobile goal, that positive corner is not going to help their team. We have a lot of mobile goals in that corner. As a reminder, you can only control one mobile goal at a time, which means it is possible to illegally push a bunch of mobile goals. That is not a good thing. Our head ref is not happy about that. 3695E is grabbing a few extra rings for that mobile goal that has 2 red rings. There are 3 mobile goals in the vicinity of that corner. Not quite sure which one is scored, but only one of them has rings, and that is the Red Alliances. And that is 17, 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. They cannot be interacted with whatsoever. Last couple seconds of the match. We'll see if these teams can score some some rings on some mobile goals, but it looks like most robots have come to a standstill. There may have been an issue similar to the other match where a robot was interacting with the mobile goal in the corner there before 15 seconds. Let's take a look at some of the teams in our next match. I haven't really been announcing them all day, but we'll try my best. On the red side, we have 355T, 8995T, and on the blue side, we have 2360Z and 3695B. Looks like these teams are ready to go with their controllers plugged in, robots on the field, and preloads on the robots. Two 360Z, how are we feeling today?
Pretty good.
You good? Pretty good? Is this your first match today?
Second.
Second match? How did your first match go?
We won.
You won? That's great. All right, do you guys have any changes? Huh? What's that? You can talk to me. Don't get nervous now. Easy win. Wow, we have a bold proclamation from 2360Z saying that this is an easy win. 355T, do you have a response to that?
We're probably going to do really good.
Say it again?
We won against the person who won Great Lakes last time.
Oh, okay. Was that them? Oh, did they beat them? No. All right, we're going to move on to the actual match now. A lot of banter between the teams. We'll see how it fares out. We have Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have two teams on the blue alliance, scoring some rings, but it looks like no rings have been scored. 355T is really trying to back up some of their claims here. And no rings have been scored. It is an autonomous tie. Looks like 2360Z is going to need the driver control period, which is going to happen in 3, 2, 1, go. 2360Z started the fight, saying that this is an easy win. So we're going to see how the driver control period fares out for them. So far, no rings have been scored on any of these mobile goals. We have 3695B having a mobile goal, trying to score their first ring, and they do. 355T has also scored their first and their second red ring. 2360Z is almost clamped onto the red mobile goal, surprisingly. Meanwhile, 355T has scored 4 red rings in their mobile goal there. Just to clarify, once again, the corners that are by myself and the head ref are negative corners. They will count as negative points. Meanwhile, the corners that are towards the audience side are positive corners. 355T looking pretty strong with that almost full mobile goal. Meanwhile, 3695B trying to grab that third ring for their mobile goal. We'll see if that ends up being scored. Looks like they're a little jammed. We have 40 seconds left in the match. Still a little bit of time for teams to score rings on these mobile goals and wall stakes. 8995T, not sure what to do, trying to grab that mobile goal out of 3695B's, and that is about 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. They cannot be interacted with. These teams need to be able to try and score some extra points on the other mobile goals besides the one that's scored in the rightmost positive corner there. And the match will be winding down. We'll see what these scorekeepers have to say. Unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, they seem to have a dead battery. We're going to be walking over to the next qualification match, which should be 13. Looks like these teams are ready to go. Let's check out if they have their autonomous programs set to score some points for us today.
Controller plugged in, then stop. Controller on the ground.
Yeah.
Blue side. White front. That's cool. Blue. All right, yeah, I'll try and go.
All right, we got the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots trying to score some extra points. The autonomous ones that they can bring as a lead into the driver control period, but it doesn't look like any will be scored. Last couple seconds of the autonomous period. It looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. These teams need to be able to duke it out in the driver control period, which will happen in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots trying to drive towards the mobile goals here. 355W, I believe. No, 355C is trying to score some rings on that mobile goal there. Meanwhile, we have a blue mobile goal that has 1 blue ring. We know we have 355W over here. I found that we have 3 355 teams on this match, so it'll be interesting to see some rivalry coming out of them. We have 2 blue scored rings on that mobile goal in the far right.
Hey guys, match number 14 looks real empty. We're looking for 8995S. Kidding, we're missing H. S is there, 8995. H.
All right, in the meantime, what have I missed? We got 2360A scoring a ton of rings on that mobile goal and securing its place in the positive corner. 40 seconds left for these teams, so plenty of time to score some points. 355C still trying to score that first ring on that mobile goal. That intake does not sound happy with the jammed ring in it. About 25 seconds, we're approaching that time where positive corners will be locked with 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Positive corners are locked. They cannot be interacted with any longer. We have an extra couple rings, maybe scored on the alliance stick. There we go. 2 extra blue rings on the alliance stick in these last few seconds. We'll see if that ends up mattering for the winner of this match. Walking over to the next qualification match number 14. Looks like some of these teams are still trying to get set up. They were a little late.
Off the field, guys. Off the field, please. Guys, we gotta go.
Looks like we're waiting on 1 team from each alliance to get their robots set up for this match. I guess I have some time to introduce the teams. On the blue alliance side, we have 8995S and 8995H, 2 sister teams facing off against another one of their sister teams on the red alliance, 8995E and 82997B. We'll see which 8995 teams will become teams become victorious in this match.
What's going on?
Looks like blue had to take one of their robots off the field for a second, but now they're back.
Controller on the ground, please.
Looks like red side is ready to go. We'll see if blue is able to catch up.
Left side, ready. Go.
All right, we're gonna have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. With 3 of the robots moving for some of the mobile goals and rings here. Looks like red was able to score 1 ring on that mobile, and blue is able to tie that. With no other points scored in this match, it looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie.
Tie.
All right, we're going to be moving on to the driver control. Let's see if these teams are ready. Yep, we have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There was an autonomous tie, so all rings scored are sitting pretty equal right now. We'll see if Red was able to take the lead for a little bit with an extra ring on that mobile goal. Meanwhile, 82995B seems to be stuck on their own ramp here. Blue was able to also score that second goal. 8995E scoring that third red ring for their team and also potentially securing a positive corner for their alliance. Meanwhile, we have 8995S trying to clear out a negative corner, it seems, or maybe stuck with something on their drivetrain. 8995H trying to keep not giving them the lead, scoring a blue ring on that mobile goal. However, 8995E, their sister team, has placed another red ring and has secured themselves in the positive corner. Still 45 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for teams to score some rings on these mobile goals here. Around 30 seconds left in the match. 8995E still trying to score some extra rings on the second mobile goal for them. We're on 25 seconds, approaching that time where positive corners will be locked with 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Positive corners are locked. They cannot be scored upon anymore. We have 8995E and 8995. I can't tell which one that is, but they're going back-to-back with that mobile goal, trying to score those last few points, and that concludes the match.
Okay.
All right, we're going to be walking over to field number 3, qualification match number 15. Looks like blue side is ready. Is the red side ready as well? All right. We have autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots move to their respective rings, trying to score those points. 355 is Z, trying to score on that alliance stake, and they score that point. If any other points are scored by the red team, they could tie it, but it doesn't look like any are planned to be scored. 355X secures the autonomous bonus. Unfortunately, they did not get the autonomous win point, which is a separate point that they can score for standing. All right, we have the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is going to need to score a few extra rings to make up the difference that 355X secured their alliance. 355X is going crazy with that mobile goal, scoring almost 3, maybe even 4 on this mobile goal, but they seem to have a few rings jammed up in their intake. Meanwhile, 5741A is scoring a few rings on their mobile goal as well. That is 2 rings for the Red Alliance. We have 4979A trying to clear out that corner for their alliance. Meanwhile, let's see what 4979B is up to. They might have something stuck in their intake. Not quite sure what they're up to, but their alliance is putting in that work, trying to score those points on their mobile goal. 35X just placed a mobile goal of blue color, 3 rings in the positive corner. That is going to be an extra 5 points for that alliance. Seems to be some heavy defense going on by the Red Alliance stake. Oh, so close. 4979B just barely misses that alliance stake play. But things are looking strong for the Red Alliance. They have 5741A has a almost full mobile goal and trying to push it into that positive corner. .355X trying to secure both positive corners, but it looks like that red goal is in the way. I'm not quite sure which one is scored. They are ramming both. 15, 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. All 3 of those mobile goals are going to be very difficult, if not impossible, to touch at this point. Looks like 35X is going for that high stake play, and they make that extra ring. These extra points might make the difference between a win and a loss. Coming over to qualification match number 16. Looks like these teams are ready to go, which is fantastic. All right, we got the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1755K trying to go for that alliance take, but unfortunately missing. We'll see if they're able to score on this mobile goal. Oh, it looks like that ring is just barely stuck. Oh, and they just barely miss. They're trying another time, and they missed again. Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie.
Controllers up.
All right. We are moving on to the driver control in. Driver control in maybe a few seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie means these teams.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just leave it then. Come on in. All right, looks like these teams will be needing to score quite a few extra points to create a lead in this match. 574 and B, we saw their sister team in the last match score some rings. Let's see if they can as well. Meanwhile, we have 1755 K, I believe, scoring almost a full stack of rings on that mobile goal. There's a
We need 355B and let's see, 4979D.
that is both teams from the Red Alliance, 355B and 4979D. We need you on the next field. Meanwhile, on qualification match number 16, what have I missed? 1755K is going for more rings on that second mobile goal with a mobile goal in the positive corner already, which is fantastic for them. That is double points. That is an extra 8 points that they have gained from just placing it in the right spot on the field. They also have a second mobile goal that they're just going to park there and try and defend both. 30 seconds left in the match. We are getting close to that point where these mobile goals are no longer to touch. Let's see if that Blue Alliance team can take it out in time. And 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are locked. Neither team can hold on to either one of those mobile goals that are sitting in that positive corner. Last 5 seconds. Let's see if 55K can pull off that climb that they've tried out. And it doesn't look like it. They're touching the floor. All right, we're going to move on to qualification match number 17, where we're still missing both of our Red Alliance teams here. That is 355B, 4979D. We need you on the field now. We are 6 minutes ahead, but we are looking to get you on the field as soon as possible.
Only thought they might be good.
Looks like we have one of our teams here. We're just waiting on 4979D. Are they also coming onto the field now? It looks like you have the wrong plates on, sir. You are not a part of the Blue Alliance. You're a part of the Red Alliance. Looks like we need to make a quick pit stop to change those plates out. In the meantime, 355B is getting their robots set up on the field. They just came back. Guess we're waiting on that pit stop to finish up to start this match. We'll see if we'll get here in time. Otherwise, this will be a 1v2. Looks like we have the second red team finally making their appearance. Make sure you place your preload, by the way, sir. Very important. Each alliance gets 2 preloads, 1 per robot, to place either touching or inside their robot, which can give them a great advantage in the autonomous period. All right, we're gonna move on to the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see how these teams use the rings on the field and their preloads. The Blue is immediately able to score on one of their mobile goals. See if they're able to score any others. With the last few seconds of this autonomous period, it looks like it's going to be a Blue win. All right, we're going to be going on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue accidentally let go of their mobile goal. We'll see if they can score some extra rings. 2360Z is scoring that second ring. And we'll see if they go for a third one. Oop, they have the wrong color. We'll see if that gets scored accidentally. Meanwhile, we have 355B trying to score that first ring, and they do for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we seem to have 4979D pinned against 2360X, and the ladder seems to have been resolved now. Meanwhile, we have that blue alliance going for the negative corner. As a reminder, the negative corners are the corners that are next to myself and the head ref. The positive corners are next to the alliance. We have a blue robot going for a high stake play, which is fantastic. That is an extra 3 points that they just scored as a top ring on that high stake. And they seem to be going for the next high stake as well. We'll see if they can pull this maneuver off. Oh, it's barely missed.
Here, that goes.
All right. That is an unfortunate miss for the blue alliance. We'll see if they can make it work with the second one. Oh, and they just overshot, but accidentally scored it on their mobile goal. Interesting. We also have a red robot tipped over, 355B. Looks like they were the only one able to score on some mobile goals. Not sure how this match is going to turn out. Meanwhile, we have a fully blue mobile goal in the positive corner, which is great. Three of the mobile goals are blue owned, one is red owned, one is empty. So we'll see how some of the other rings are going to get scored on these mobile goals and high stakes. Another high stake play from 82997A. Oh, barely missing it. They're going to try one more time. And they finally got it. There we go. Last couple seconds of the match. Scoring some extra rings, but it looks like it is the end of the match. Well done by the Blue Alliance.
Bam.
Moving on to field number 3, qualification match number 18. Wrong place, guys.
Side ready. Okay. Yeah, you need to. Well, there's a blue one right there.
No, it's zip tied down. Looks like we have some license plates errors again from 355V, 2 matches in a row now. .355P, how are you feeling about this match against one of your sister teams here?
We're feeling pretty good.
All right, you guys think you're going to win this one?
But yeah, we are.
What would you say on a scale of 1 to 10?
7.
A 7 confident. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You guys think you have good chemistry with your alliance member here? All right, that sounds good. Still waiting on 355V to fix some of their plates here. They have to fix both sides, actually. Let's take a look at their alliance. 3695D, how are you feeling about this match?
I think we should be good.
Should be good? Should be good? All right. How confident are you on a scale of 1 to 10? A 0. That's not good mentality. You need to be a 10, or at least a 7 like these guys. A 10? All right, that sounds good.
The glow up.
Looks like we're doing the last finishing touches on 355V's plates. Getting reset up on the field here. All right, once these teams are ready, we're going to be starting up the match.
Go.
All right, we're going to be moving on to the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. Let's see if that alliance thing is going to work. No, but their alliance from... Oh, no, we have the wrong color. Unfortunately, that red ring on the bottom is only worth a point. The blue ring is worth 3. With that misplay, it looks like the blue alliance will be taking the autonomous.
Blue.
All right, that is a blue autonomous win due to an error by 2061-2B. We'll see how they recover from this mistake.
8995T, 8995T, report to field 1.
Ready?
Blue. Go.
All right, we're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red has some ground to make up here in both in points and rings. They've scored 1 for the opposite color. 355V is going for that first mobile goal and just barely missing that ring score there. Meanwhile, we have some defense played by 355P on the other blue team, 3695D. Looks like 2061B is putting that mobile goal that is right now blue majority in the negative corner. However, for some of those points to count, they're going to have to be negatives of blue rings, actually. Fun fact, the autonomous bonus is permanent points. That means they cannot be subtracted from by a negative corner. 58 seconds left in the match. We have 2061 2B trying to score some rings on their own mobile goal here. Meanwhile, 355T is guarding a mobile goal that has 3 blue rings. That is a great advantage to have and in a great position as well. Their sister in 355P is trying to grab that mobile goal out, but 355E is playing great defense. Oh, wow. 355P with some great driving and slip pass. We'll see if they're able to take that mobile goal out. 27 seconds left in the match. This is looking really tight. Oh, and they grab it out. 355P just grabbed a blue mobile goal out of the positive. That is going to be some great effective points for them. Positive corners are now locked. They cannot be used anymore. However, negative corners are still in play. We'll see how this match fares. Is 355P just going to put that in the negative and call it a day? 5 seconds left in the match. This is going to be really, really tight. 1 second left. Match is over. This will be a very interesting score to see. Let's take a look at some of the scoring for this match. The way it works in high stakes is all rings other than the top ring are worth 1 point. The top ring on any stake, that will be the 5 mobile goals, the 2 alliance stakes, the wall stakes that are neutral, and the top stake on top of the ladder. I know, I'm sure not many of you noticed that one, are worth 3 points. We have 2 mobile goals scored on here. We have 3 blues on this one in a negative corner. So that means each one of those will be -1, -1, and -3. We have another mobile goal here. I'm not quite sure if it's scored or if there's an issue here, but if it is a negative corner, it'll be -1 for the red team and -3 for the blue team. However, as I mentioned before, autonomous bonus points are permanent points. They cannot be subtracted. Looks like we'll be moving on to the next match, qualification match number 19 on field 1. Looks like one of the red robots is not on the field quite yet. All right,
Red side ready.
looks like some of our teams are ready to go. We need some controllers down for the autonomous period, which will be happening soon. All right, autonomous. Okay, people aren't happy with me, but that's okay. Oh, we have an issue? That's not good.
Go.
All right, we're going to be doing the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we only have one team. Oh, no, 2 teams moving for the blue-red alliance. Barely missed that alliance corner play. Let's see if they can score some rings here on that. Oh, just barely not. Unless the blue team can score there, it is going to be an autonomous tie.
Controllers up.
All right, we're going to be moving on to driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie means both of these alliances need to put in some work to get a lead in this matchup. The Red Alliance, which is 2360S and 355A, both have mobile goals. One of them has a ring scored, and it looks like they're trying to secure that positive corner. Plenty of time in this match to score some rings, but blue needs to put some work in to get some rings on these mobile goals. Each of the red mobile goals has 3 or 4 rings, and they seem to be having a great time right now with an empty positive corner for 355A to take advantage of. One minute left in the match. Blue still has a chance here to make a comeback. However, if 2360S secures that other positive corner, things are looking pretty dire. Oh no, it looks like 8995H's intake is broken. I'm not sure how that affects their scoring ability or what they can do in this match, but we'll see how things pan out. With 40 seconds left in the match, Red is just having the time of their lives with these mobile goals and scoring tons of rings while staying in the positive corner. 30 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of time until these corners become locked. Those red teams need to get out of there soon. 25 seconds. 8995H is doing whatever they can to try and get it out. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive. Oh, wow. We have 8995H take the goal out of the positive corner. Not a good thing to do after the 15 seconds when positive corners are locked. As this match winds down, we might have an issue on the blue side.
So,
All right, we had a bit of an issue, but basically, as a couple other DQs that happened before, after the 15 seconds has happened, you cannot interact with the mobile goals that are in the positive corner. If it is placed, you cannot take it out. If there's no mobile goal in there, you cannot place one in. That is the ruling. And at the very last second, 8995H took a positive corner mobile goal out of the corner, and that is not a good thing to do. The ref is discussing it with the team now, but it's pretty cut and dry. Unfortunately, it will result in a DQ. All right, coming over to match number 20. Both sides seem to be ready to go. We have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2061A trying to score on that mobile goal, but didn't look like their clamp worked to set that mobile goal into the right place. Oh, we have a cross by 2360Z. Even though no mobile goals were properly scored in the match because the blue side crossed, red takes the autonomous. We'll be moving on to driver control. We now have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red did get a lucky autonomous bonus there, but we'll see if they can maintain the lead. We have 355D trying to clear out that positive corner, but there isn't really a mobile goal from the red side that can be placed there. Meanwhile, we have 2558A and 2360Z scoring some rings on their respective mobile goals, each one having 1. 2061-2A is trying to grab that mobile goal, but I'm not sure it's grabbed yet. Oh, just barely missed again. Now 2558A.
You guys can hear?
255A is playing some pretty heavy defense on a team that doesn't really have a mobile goal yet. Not sure what the play is. Oh, looks like they're going for high stakes. That is an interesting that's an interesting choice there. 2360Z is trying to take advantage of that positive corner that was already cleared by 355D, and now 355D has come back to defend its territory. 40 seconds left in the match. A lot of heavy defense, not a lot of scoring. I'm not sure who this match is going to go to here. It looks like 2360Z has almost secured that mobile goal in. I'm not quite sure. It looks pretty close. There's a mobile goal just not even touching the floor. That one will not be counted as placed. 20 seconds left in the match. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are locked. Once again, cannot interact with the mobile goals that are placed in there. Last couple seconds of the match. Will 2061 2A get that high stake playoff? I'm not sure it's going to work out. Looks like the match is over. There's a bit of a debate to see if that blue mobile goal, not the one that's floating on a ring, the blue mobile goal that has one ring on it, is scored or not. It could determine who wins this match. Favorite test? Favorite test? All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 21. We are going to move on to autonomous in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a lot of movement on the blue side. All right, let's take a look. Looks like there's one blue ring, a red ring scored right there. Oh, we had a blue cross. So either way, it is going to be a red autonomous bonus. This is the great news for red. They have a ring advantage and they have the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see how 355X is going to respond to having such a lead. Are they going to be able to grab a mobile goal? Or are they going to start playing defense on a high-scoring team in this game? 1755K. Meanwhile, we have 2360Z. Looks like they're just playing a skills match. They're just having some fun, scoring some rings on their mobile goal. Everyone else is on the other side of the field. Looks like 1755K was able to escape the onslaught of 355X and is able to score some rings on their mobile goal as well. But it looks like 2360X was able to beat them to it with a full goal. I'm not sure if this is going to be able to make it into a positive corner with 3695. Which number is that? 3559B playing some defense, but it's really, really close in there. Now we have 1755K not really facing any resistance and now obtaining that full mobile goal. It looks like we have a Blue Alliance member just camping that positive corner. We'll see if 1755K can take advantage of that. There are 2 full mobile goals on each Alliance, and Blue gets it into the positive corner. Only about 35 seconds left in the match. It's not long before those positive corners are locked. And now Blue Alliance is taking a red mobile goal into the negative corner. That is an amazing play from them. 25 seconds left in the match. These positive corners will be locked, but the negative corners will be fair game for the rest of the match. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Last couple seconds before the match ends. This blue team is trying their best to defend that negative corner, and the 355X gets it out of there in time. That's a lot of extra points that they would have lost out on otherwise. 355X was an amazing driver during that time. We had some excellent driving from all members of this match. Let's talk about some of the highlights. 1755K was able to score on 2 of the mobile goals, get into a positive, which was defended by their team member. Meanwhile, we have 355X defending that negative corner play and 2360X scoring on 2 mobile goals. This will be a very close match, especially with that autonomous bonus going to the red team. That was a very well fought match, guys. All right, we're going to move on to field number 1. Let's see what match number this is. It should be match number 22. The other one's empty. Looks like we're waiting on the Red Alliance to get one of their robots onto the field. Not quite sure what the problem is, but one of the refs has a sizing tool. That's never a good sign. All right, looks like the red team was able to get their robot placed on the field. That's a good sign from the refs. Looks like when we had the blue side ready, is the red side ready? Let's check it out. You guys have to have that touch your robot. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are moving from 4 of the robots. You can't really tell from 355M, but they're going backwards. We have a blue ring on the Alliance ring that looks pretty precariously placed. We'll see if anyone knocks into the wall and it gets descored by accident. However, it looks like an autonomous tie. Alrighty. With 1 ring scored for each alliance, it is a tie. We're now going to be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 35M, very speedy. Let's see if they can score some points with that robot of theirs. Meanwhile, we have 3955E scoring that almost a 3rd red ring, but just barely flicking it out. It looks like that blue ring that was on the alliance state got rammed and has been descored by accident. Not sure who rammed into the wall, but that's an unfortunate loss of 3 points. Meanwhile, we have 355T trying to grab 1 mobile goal. But moving on to play defense. We have 3 red mobile goals, 4 and 3 rings respectively placed by 355E and let's see, who's that? 5741A, there we go. Some heavy defense played, but not a lot of scores from the blue team here. We have 8995E trying to clear a positive corner, maybe for that full mobile goal of theirs, but 355T is playing defense, trying to get them out of the way. 45 seconds left in this match. A whole interchange sitting on the field. Let's see whose that is. I'm not quite sure. It looks like it's 355T's. That positive corner looks mostly filled. They're trying to grab a 1 ring from there as well and just plant it. 30 seconds left in the match. We're getting close to the point where those positive corners will be locked. 23 seconds. And 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Our positive corners are locked. There looks like to be 2 mobile goals in each of the positive corners. Both red. That is a lot of points for a red team. Last few seconds of the match, we'll see if blue can come up with any counters, but it looks like that is the end of the match. Looks like the refs are discussing some play that happened with the positive corner. Once again, once it hits 15 seconds, don't even touch the positive corner. It's not worth your life. Or a DQ. All right. You never want to have a discussion with Drew. That is a scary thing to have. I've been on the other end of that. It's not good. I used to compete in Illinois, actually. It was a very long time ago. And by a long time ago, like 2 or 3 years. But Drew's a very scary person. You do not want to have him talk to you personally. I'm just kidding. He's very nice. Looks like we are good to go to the next match. Qualification match number 23. Looks like these teams are ready to go. You guys need a preload, by the way. Haven't touched your robot. You guys have to use your preload.
Red, at your foot, red ring. All right, cool.
That is one way to place it. Looks like both sides are ready. We're going to move on to the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 355T was trying to, 355V, I'm sorry, was trying to score some rings on that mobile goal. Besides that, they shoved their own teammate. I'm not sure if that's negative points, but as this autonomous period ends, looks like it's a tie. Alrighty, with an autonomous tie, we're going to be moving on to driver control in a few seconds. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in this match. It is an autonomous tie. We'll see which team comes out on top. 355V does have a mobile goal and is trying to score one of those rings. 2360S is able to score a few mobile goals on the ring and is defending a positive corner. However, that positive corner isn't quite cleared yet. We'll see how they manage to deal with the obstacle that is the 4 rings. They just swept out a bunch of them. Both of the Red Alliance teams are trying to play some defense, trying to get them out of the positive corner or just try and score some rings, but it's not looking very good for that leftmost positive corner. Looks like Blue has a great advantage for that. They just scored their 4th ring on that mobile goal and has secured its place in the positive corner. 58 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time to score some rings for both alliances. Looks like most of the teams are by the other positive corner that is also cleared. 355V only has 1 ring, but that is a +6 ring now, not just a +3 for Blue Alliance, if it is placed in the positive corner. All right, looks like 4979C was trying to play some defense on 355V. Let's see if a red team is able to take either one of the mobile goals out. 30 seconds left in the match. We're getting close to the point where these corners will be locked. And that will be 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. In the last couple seconds before the corners were protected, 2360S makes a high stake play and scores an extra 3 points for their alliance. Last few seconds in the match winding down, and it looks like we will be coming to a close. Moving on to the next qualification match. Qualification match number 24. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ready, and the Red Alliance has confirmed their readiness. We're going to go to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Second one.
We'll see if 2360N is able to, just barely misses.
Supposed to do that.
Otherwise, doesn't look like many rings are scored in this match. As the autonomous ends, it is an autonomous tie. We'll see which team tries to establish a lead in the early part of the driver control. We're going to be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here.
Yeah, 355C grabbing their first mobile goal of the match and trying to score with that preload of theirs. Meanwhile, we have 2360Z, I believe. That's N. 2360N scoring the first ring, but they seem to have a wrong color ring stuck in their robot. We'll see how they take that out. Not a lot of action, but there's 3 mobile goals that are being touched by 4979D. Meanwhile, we have 2360N having a mostly full mobile goal, 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 even, and trying to put it in the positive corner. Meanwhile, their alliance number is trying to play defense with someone who's trying to negate that positive corner. We have 355C still trying to grab that mobile goal and score their first ring, but it looks like that ring is just stuck inside their robot in a place that's not coming out anytime soon. We have 2360N scoring on another mobile goal there. That is 2 rings, 3 rings, 4, almost 4. There's a great advantage and a great position. Maybe not. They just scored the wrong color, but they just filled up the goal with the rest of the Reds. There's a great position for Red to be in. They're now clearing out the other positive corner. This is counting 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. All corners are locked. That means red and blue alliance cannot take out any of those red majority goals. Last couple seconds of the match. 2-3-6 and makes a high stake play for the last action of the match. Can they do one more? No, that is the end of the match. There may be a violation that the head ref wants to discuss. I'm not quite sure what happened, but it looked a little bit sketch over by that left positive corner.
Next week,
2360M put up a great fight, and their alliance member played some great defense to get those positive corners for them. But it was a very well fought match.
Not match, but
We're going to move on to qualification match number 25 over on field 1. Looks like the red alliance is ready. Blue alliance, are you guys ready? Let's go. We're going to move on to hippopotamus. That's one way to call the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have some movement on the blue side. Oh, just barely missing on that mobile goal there. But red scores one on their side. We'll see if blue can at least tie the score, but with the last couple seconds of the autonomous, or hippopotamus, as our head ref calls it, looks like it's going to be a red win. All right, we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red does have a lead, only by 1 ring though, so blue can make a comeback here pretty easily. We have 2360A grabbing that mobile goal, trying to put some rings on it. That's 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 rings on there. And is that going to be 5? Meanwhile, we have 4979A struggling with that positive corner, and 8299 7A playing some defense, but ultimately resulting to go for a mobile goal instead. With over a minute left in this match, anything can happen. We have a full mobile goal by 2360A and a completely cleared positive corner, which is great positioning for them. 1 minute left in the match, still 3 empty mobile goals, but no rings scored by the Blue Alliance. We'll see how they can make a comeback here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for a high stake play, but just barely missed putting it in their high stake mechanism. Meanwhile, we have 2360A making a high stake play, and that is now considered a red top ring. The blue ring under it is only worth 1 point now. Looks like 2360A went back to playing defense on that positive corner, and their alliance, 3695E, is just putting a lot of rings on that extra mobile goal that they have there. We are getting close to the time where positive corners will be locked with 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are locked. Last couple seconds of the match. This is looking like a red dominant victory. Will they get this last high stake off? And they do. As this match winds down, a well-fought match by red and blue there.
Teams, if you guys could look around your area, someone dropped some cash by accident. If you see some cash and it is not yours, please bring it up to Christine or I or concessions.
All right, we're going to call out 355B once again. We need you on field number 2 for qualification match number 26. Is this you, Stan? All right, we have gone on to qualification match number 26. We have our second red team here. Let's see if we can have a good autonomous period and driver control. All right, both sides are ready. We're going to move on to hippopotamus in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance is able to get that alliance stake. There we go. Looks like they might be locked up, though. It is scored, though. Touching a robot does not affect its scoring status in this case. The autonomous period has ended, and blue has gained the autonomous bonus. We're moving on to the driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 355P after scoring that amazing alliance stake there, grabbing their first mobile goal, trying to grab some extra rings, and scored on that mobile goal there. 355B, their sister teams, also doing the same play. We have 5741B scoring some rings for the Red Alliance, trying to make up that difference that the... Whoa, that was a ring just blown out of that robot. There are 2 red rings there, which is a great position to be in versus the one that the Blue Alliance has right now. 4 empty mobile goals, one of them owned by the Red Alliance. This will be a very close match. A lot of defense played by 355P with an empty mobile goal, and they are able to get it out. There may have been an issue there with controlling multiple mobile goals, not quite sure, but the Red Alliance is able to get a 3rd ring. Is it going to be 4? No, and the Blue Alliance steals that mobile goal and plants it into the negative corner. 45 seconds left in the match. 355P's remaining, just sitting in that negative corner. Just for clarification, the last 15 seconds, positive corners locked, but negative corners can be used throughout the whole match. Doesn't matter what time it is. 30 seconds left in the match. 5741B is trying their best to get that mobile goal out of that negative corner, but it doesn't look like it's going to be possible. We have 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are locked, but negative corners are not. 355B is just sticking in there, making sure those points count towards a negative. 355B is doing their best to score some extra points in the meantime, but with the last few seconds of this match, this will be a close one. All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 27. We're missing a blue team. They seem to be just getting set up right outside the field. Let's introduce some of the teams in this match. Oh, no, we don't have time. Both teams are ready to go. I'll introduce them as we go along. All right, we're going to move on to Hippopotamus in. Nope. Hippopotamus in. Nope. Maybe. Autonomous, maybe. 3, 2, 1, go. I may have confused people with the hippopotamus thing. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. But 355W scores a ring on that mobile goal. But it looks like it may be a tie. Nope. 2061-2B is able to score that 2nd ring on their mobile goal, making it a blue win. All right, we're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has a substantial lead here with an extra ring and the autonomous bonus. We'll see how that affects their match strategy here. Meanwhile, we have 2360 V grabbing a mobile goal and trying to score some rings on that robot here. 1:30 left in the match, plenty of time, but 4 blue rings on the 2061-2B team's mobile goal. We have 355W taking their scored mobile goal and putting it in the positive corner. Very technically, it looks like that would be scored, even though their corner is not cleared. As long as some part of the mobile goal is crossing that that tape line, it's good to go. With a minute left in the match, looks like Blue is trying their best to get into that positive corner, but there's a lot of rings in the way. I'm not sure if that'll be scored. Officially 1 minute left. Plenty of time for these teams to score rings on their respective mobile goals. There are 3 empty mobile goals here that could be used.
Oh, wait.
Looks like 2360V is trying to take that blue mobile goal out of the positive corner. Not quite sure if it's scored or not here, but they're doing their very best. 40 seconds left in the match.
2360X. Field 1, 2360X.
A lot of play in that rightmost positive corner. 30 seconds left in the match. There may be some entanglement going on here. Meanwhile, 2061-2B is just shoving that mobile goal in, trying to guarantee those ones. 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. Positive corners are officially off limits. Couple seconds left in the match. We'll see if any last minute points are trying to be scored. It looks like 2360V is trying to put it in the negative corner. I'm not quite sure if that's in. And the match is over. It might be a close one. We'll have to see what the scores say.
4979C, 3695B, 2360N, 8995E. Please come to field 2. Qualification match 29, please load up on field 2.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 28. We are missing a blue team, but they're right outside the field. On the red side, we have 8995B and 2360H. On the blue side, we have 355A and 2360X, but this will also be a match of these sister teams.
Plug it in, turn it on, let's go. Gracias.
We are very ahead of schedule, but not really, because a lot of time can be lost if we just have teams just sitting outside the field. That's not good. Looks like we are about good to go. At least the red alliance is. We'll confirm if the blue alliance is as well.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to have the autonomous start. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving here, but the blue alliance just barely misses 2 of the rings that they could have scored here. However, red gets 1 on their mobile goal. We'll see if blue can tie it up. Blue just barely misses theirs. With no other points scored, it looks like it'll be a red autonomous win. We're going to have the driver control period begin. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, no pressure.
Oh. As mentioned before, you can only control 1 mobile goal at a time. That includes 1 in the back. You cannot push with your fronts if you have a mobile goal in the back as well. Some red rings scored there, but some blue rings scored there, but red is beating them with 2 mobile goals, one of them having 5 rings now. 8995B is really showing how fast their robot is able to score on these mobile goals. 2360H looks like they have a jammed intake, but they're able to score 1 ring officially. However, blue is playing catch-up, scoring a few rings on that mobile goal and trying to secure the positive. However, red is just a bit faster securing the other positive corner with a full mobile goal. We do have a blue alliance member playing defense on them. I believe it is 2360X, their sister team here.
Whoa, you can't play with that.
Each side has 2 mobile goals apiece. There is 1 mobile goal empty on the field, and high stakes and wall stakes are a possible play in this match. 30 seconds left. We're getting close to the point where these positive corners will be locked. 25 seconds left in the match. Looks to be almost a standstill with each team securing a positive corner. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. These positive corners are locked. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see what other points they can score on some of the other mobile goals that aren't really interacting. And oh my God. 8995B takes a blue mobile goal out. I believe the red mobile goal was in there first, but there was a lot of interaction going on in that corner that the refs will need to discuss. Could it be a misplay? Like I've been saying all day, after 15 seconds, positive corners are locked. Please do not interact with the mobile goals that are inside.
How many times? Single. It's 10 seconds left. It's like the good straight or break. Oh, Kirby's 40. What team? Arnold's. So you got that one already?
Looks like someone on the Red Alliance is talking to Drew, our amazing head ref. But again, not really a good thing when he has to single you out. So probably an issue with that positive corner there, like I've been saying all day.
Who's the DQ? Who's the DQ? Oh, wait. DQ. I hit it.
I'm so confused. It was.
Right, and they switched goals.
Not quite sure who got DQ'd there, but definitely some issues from both sides. Let's take a look at some of our teams in the next qualification match while we're waiting for this one. Qualification match number 29. On the red side, we have 4979C and 3695B. On the blue side, we have 2360N and 8995E. 3695B, how are you feeling today?
Oh, we're feeling quite nervous.
And how's your competition going today?
Better than last comp.
Better than last time? Have you made a lot of improvements since then?
Yeah.
What's like an example of something that you think is going really well today?
We completely changed our drivetrain.
What did you guys change about it? It looks really interesting. I think it's called an asterisk drive, right? So what does that mean exactly?
Oh, I guess.
Can you repeat the question?
What is an asterisk drive? I noticed that you guys have like 6 wheels and some of them are pointing forward. Oh, we don't have time. I will talk to you after the match though. All right, looks like both sides are ready to go. All right, we're gonna have the autonomous start in 3, 2, 1, and go. 2360N just scores a ring onto nothing. Oh, just 2 misses from 3695B on their mobile goal. Will they score that last one? Oh, it's also a miss as well. Unless anything else is scored, it looks like an autonomous tie.
What's up? That is going to get good. Driver control.
We're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. With an autonomous tie, both teams need to score some rings to maintain that advantage. 2360N scoring that first ring for the Blue Alliance. 2, 3, 4. So quick, so quick. Meanwhile, we have 3695B scoring that first red, and their alliance partner just guarding an uncleared positive corner there. Still a minute 20 to go, plenty of time, but 2360N has a full mobile goal now, clearing that positive corner, fully clearing it, and just placing it in there, grabbing the next one. It's like a machine. Meanwhile, their partner 8995E is almost getting in their way. I'm not sure what their plan is right now, but we have the Red Alliance 3695B putting that 4th ring on, maybe trying to go for a positive corner play in the future, but 2360N just having the time of its life. No one defending it, just grabbing every spare ring on the field. It's looking like it's going to be a clear field here soon. 37 seconds left in the match. Still some time, but these positive corners can still be interacted with for the next 15. 30 seconds, and now Blue officially has 2 full mobile goals. 25 seconds left. Both teams are trying to go for that positive corner to make a difference here. Not sure how much it'll help, but 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners cannot be interacted with. 10 seconds left. I'm not sure what happened in that corner, but 2360N going for that wall stake, just barely missing. A few seconds left, and it looks like that is the match. We may have an issue with 3695B touching that mobile goal and still being in the corner by the end of the match.
They camped there both before, after, and during. Didn't change. If they were placed For 15 seconds. They're touching it. It's a minor.
Well, that's their like defunding it.
Yeah.
The debate that's happening right now with the refs is, like I said, the 15-second rule. I'm not quite sure if 3695B was stuck on that mobile goal, but they just were not able to get themselves out in time. The question is, will that impact the score? Is this a match-affecting violation, and will it determine who wins this match?
No, it's not magic.
My apologies. We started the next match, the Auton here. A couple seconds left, but 2360Z scores the wrong color. Looks like it's going to be a blue win, unless I missed anything else. A huge thank you to 2360Z scoring for the Blue Alliance. We're going to start with driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red team is going to need to make a comeback here after losing 9 points to the Blue Alliance here. We have 8995M trying to clear out the corner. Not sure what the plan is. They're shoving a lot of rings. Minute 30 to go. 2360Z barely missed that red score. And the other Red Alliance, 82997A, going for a lot of wall stake play, getting one on each high stake. Meanwhile, we still have 2360Zs trying to score rings, but again, they have the wrong color in their robot. They're trying to grab a red ring and try and even out the score. They do score that first one. 55 seconds left. 8995H guarding that positive corner with one mobile goal that has one blue ring. Meanwhile, 2360Z trying to grab the other positive corner with a few rings on there as well. 40 seconds left in the match. This could tilt either way, but those wall stakes plays are really starting to show how valuable they are. 3 empty mobile goals on the field with 30 seconds left. We'll see what else can be scored on. With a red ring out. That is another miss for the high stake play. 20 seconds left. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners can no longer be interacted with. It looks like there's a blue robot that is just stuck in that positive corner. Not sure if it's a dead battery, but last couple seconds in the match. And that is going to be time. Amazing job by the Red Alliance to actually utilize these wall stakes. Not something that you really see a lot in this competition. All right. That's your qualification match 33, sorry. We're going to move on to qualification match number 34. Wait, this should be 34. No, I miscounted. This is 31. 30 just happened. We have both alliances ready to go. We are going to start the Auton in 3, 2, 1, and go. Only movement from 2 robots today. Will 355T score on that mobile goal? No, they get stuck on it. Will 20612B. They did grab a mobile goal, but no ring scored. It looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. We are going to move on to driver control in. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams to establish a lead and maintain it. Looks like 2360A is really quickly scoring on those mobile goals. 3 rings on that mobile goal there. Their alliance also has another one. But 355T scoring the wrong color. Not sure what happened there. But now scoring the right one. There we go. However, that is going to be a permanent 1 point for the Red Alliance unless it goes into a negative corner. 2360A having very little opposition to grab that positive corner. Meanwhile, they're on the blue side, we have 5741B scoring a lot of points with their hood intake. 5 rings on that mobile goal. But red seems to have a very clear advantage right now with that positive corner. We'll see if blue can make another positive corner play on the other side of the field. 50 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time, but I'm not sure how fast they can clear that corner out. Meanwhile, 2360A grabbed the mobile goal that they put the wrong color on. 35 seconds left in the match. 2 goals in that positive corner. 2360A just guarding both of them. 30 seconds left in the match. Now someone's going for an alliance stake play. That is 20612B. 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. No positive corner mobile goals can be interacted with anymore. 10 seconds left in the match. Red is trying to play a last second play, and they fling it out of the field. 4 seconds. I'm not sure how many other rings can be scored in this short of a time, and that is the end of the match.
Mike. 731B will be a minor violation for him.
Alrighty, moving on to qualification match number 32. 32. I woke up too early this morning. We're missing 2 teams. One of them is on the outside the field. The other one just arrived. On the red side, we have 2360S. Didn't you guys just play? No, you guys have. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a lot of sisters. How many sister teams do you guys have here today?
6.
6 sister teams. That's a lot of teams. How many have you played so far? How many have you played so far?
How many we played? 3? No, we played 2. This is our 3rd, right?
Okay. It's too early in the morning for everyone, honestly. Alrighty. You guys need a preload. Preload.
Let's go.
Preload.
Huh?
Preload.
Preload.
Looks like blue missed putting one of their preloads on the robots. Both alliances ready to go. We're going to have the autonomous start. In 3, 2, 1, and go. We have movement from 3. Oh, wow. Just flinging that ring outside of their side, but still scoring a ring there. That should mean the autonomous bonus as long as neither robot crosses the field. That is an excellent autonomous from the Red Alliance. Extra 6 points going for the Red Alliance. We have the driver control start. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 2360S immediately taking advantage of the few red rings that it sees right in front of it. Meanwhile, it's Alliance 355X putting that first ring on that mobile goal. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we have 255A, putting the first blue ring of the match. We still have a minute 20 left to go. Plenty of time for these teams to score some points on other mobile goals as well. But wow. They all lost connection for a second. I'm not sure what happened there, but they seem to all be working now, which is fantastic. There are 2 red mobile goals in possession right now with only 1 blue. So we'll have to see how blue tries to account for this. We have 4979D trying to play defense on that Red Alliance robot, who's trying to clear out the positive corner. 50 seconds left in the match. Still some time before those positive corners get locked. Red officially swipes all of the rings out of the leftmost positive corner. It is still not placed in that corner. Neither is the other red. It is floating on top of a ring. In order to be placed in a corner, it must be touching the ground and crossing the line. 27, 26, and 25 seconds on the match. We are getting close to the point where the positive corner will be locked. We are at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. The positive corners are locked, but it looks like that rightmost mobile goal is not placed in a positive. Only the leftmost is. 5 seconds left in the match. We'll see if blue can score any more rings before the match ends, but it looks like that is it. Alrighty, moving on to qualification match number 33. Looks like both sets of teams are ready to go. We are going to start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have movement from 3 out of the 4 robots here. Oh, 4. And blue scores a point on the alliance take. Meanwhile, 3695E also scores on one of the mobile goals. Looks like it is a clear blue win for the autonomous.
Go.
We are going to move on to driver control. Maybe. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue does have a lead of 2 rings here. We'll see how that plays out into their match strategy. Meanwhile, 1755K quickly scoring some rings on their mobile goal as well to try and tie it back up and maybe even secure the win here. 1:30 left to go, plenty of time. They're trying to grab another mobile goal, take advantage of more top rings instead of more bottom rings. That does in fact lead to more points. 255P playing a lot of defense on 1755K, but they just seem to be grabbing every red ring that is available. Meanwhile, their partner 4979B just trying to shove that. Oh, now playing defense on 355P. There are 2 blue mobile goals. I apologize. That are in their possession. One's trying to get rammed into the positive corner. There are also 2 red mobile goals. A lot of problems in that corner there. You can't be touching more than 1 mobile goal.
Going in right now.
We have 40 seconds left. Not a lot of time before these corners get cleared, but 1755K just barely able to get that full mobile goal into the corner. But blue is also able to do the same. 30 seconds left. Only 15 left before those corners become locked. Can blue or red make a play to take those mobile goals out of the corners? We're at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. All corners are locked. Sorry, all positive corners are locked. Negative corners are still in play. We'll see if any extra rings are scored, and 1755K is able to score at least 1 extra ring. They're trying to go for a climb now, or trying to get 1 last ring, but that is the end of the match. Moving on to qualification match number 34 over on field 1. Looks like we have all 4 robots on the field, which is a great sign. I have long screw. There's no nut.
Why don't you screw in there?
Oh, I guess that. Slight technical difficulty with the field specification, but our head ref is here to fix it. All right, looks like the blue and the red side is ready.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna start our lunch in 3, 2, 1, and go. Just barely a miss from 2061 2A, but 355W is able to score a ring on their mobile goal. Let's see if one more can score. Oh, just barely not. And with the timer ticking down, blue still takes the autonomous win with 2 rings scored.
It's odd time. It's odd time. Controllers up.
We are moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355A wasn't able to score a ring on their mobile goal during the autonomous. Let's see if they're going to score right now. And they do. 1 minute 35 left, but 2061 2A just having a field day with these red rings. Let's see if they're able to take advantage of a positive corner now. Meanwhile, their partner 4979A seems to be having a little bit of trouble driving right now. Not quite sure what the problem is. But 355, is that V? 355W, I'm sorry. 355W does have a mobile goal with a ring on it and is trying to play defense on that red alliance. 355A scoring a lot of rings on that mobile goal with 4 rings. About to score, oh, barely not a 5th. There you go, that's a 5th one. Maybe trying to get that full mobile goal, then put it in a positive corner. Not quite sure what the plan here is. Meanwhile, we still have 355W trying to play some defense on that positive corner. 45 seconds left in the match, and 355A has secured the positive corner. Oh, if that tips over. Oh, if that tips over. If it is a tipped over mobile goal, it does not count in the positive. So 355A will be trying to do something to get it untipped. But it's looking a little rough right now. 23 seconds. We are getting close to when it'll be locked. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Positive corners are now locked. Cannot interact with them, but there is only one mobile goal that is placed in a positive corner at the moment. Couple seconds left in the match. Red is... Couple seconds left. Red is able to place 2 extra rings on their mobile goal. Looks like even though they did push into the mobile goal that is in the corner, there is no change in placement, which is not an issue. Well played from all teams there. Unfortunate for the Blue Alliance, they did not pull off their Tier 1 climb. We haven't really seen it all day, but the first tier, which 355A tried to climb onto, would be worth 3 points. The second tier, which is anything above the black bar, would be 6 points. And the last tier, the tier above the grays, would be 12 points. All right, with that, that will be the last match that we have before lunchtime. I'm not quite sure how long it is. It should be 30 minutes to an hour. I'll have to double check.
The next match coming back is 12:45.
45, 12:42, 38, 12:38.
We'll be having our next matches starting after 12:30. So matches 36, 37, 38. Please be ready to be, 35, 36, 37. Please be ready to be on fields 1, 2, and 3 after 12:30. Enjoy your lunch, guys.
All right, skills will be open during lunch. If we get too many skills people backed up, we will open up our competition fields for skills also. Remember that you are allowed 3 driver and 3 autonomous runs, okay, for the skill scores to count. Skill scores count in addition to everything else for judging awards. So once again, if you have the time and if you want, skills is open and they are waiting there feverishly for you to arrive. So head over there. We also have concessions open. Pizzas are available for purchase. We also have baked goods. Those are available. We also have chips, soda, ice cold soda, water, all kinds of good stuff over there. So make sure you make your way. All right, don't forget that skills is open. So if you guys are interested, let's go to skills. They're waving over there. They're looking for people. All right, go and say hello to them. Bring your robot over. Run a couple matches. Concessions is also open. So if you guys are interested in concessions, we will start back up at 12:45. So the first teams that are running this afternoon, make sure that you're queued up at 12:40. Okay, at least by 12:40 so we can get you on the field. If you have any questions on alliance pickings, come up and talk to us about alliance pickings during lunch. If there's any questions or concerns about that. All right, we want to make sure everybody's on the same wavelength. We'll also go ahead and basically talk about the alliance pairings when the alliance pickings comes up. As far as skills is concerned, we will run skills through the end of qualification matches. So anybody who's in line by the end of qualification matches will have the opportunity to run skills.
Okay, guys, we are just about done with our lunch break. Hope you guys had a good lunch. The next three matches, matches 35, 36, 37. We would like to see you guys on the fields as soon as possible. Matches 35, 36, 37. Thank you.
Okay. All right, Red Alliance on field 2. Are you ready? Blue Alliance on field 2. Qualification match 35. Nobody's here. Bad news. All right, guys, let's go. "35, 36, and 37 matches. Let's queue up, please.
Matches 35, 36, 37. Get on the field. I don't see many teams here. I'm looking for 8995S, 355B, 8995C, 2360H, 355B, 5741A, 2360B, 355C, 3695D, 8995B, 82997B, and 355D. I need the Blue Alliance for match number 35, 8995T, 2360H. Match number 36, I need the Walmart team, 355C. Match number 37, I need all four teams. That is 3695D, 8995B, 82997B, and 355D.
Okay, I'm looking for 8995T. 8995T is in town.
be autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Alright, just real quick. Andy was the score range of the autonomous. About a few seconds. Alright, this is going to be a tie. Let's start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Trying to score some rings. See if they're around the board. Oh, it's really missed. We do have a disconnect on the right side of the field. That's why that's going to be able to move this. In the meantime, just is able to grab the mobile, grab the blue ring. He is on the one. Ready on the mobile. Commission. They're disconnected right now. But he maintains the lead with the few for the time being. So we'll see if any of us will take advantage of that. So do 6 8 just trying to get that to be the awesome partner. And it means it's 8 9 5
Two plates. I mean, pretty clearly.
Sweep 5D, risking you from field number 1.
Autonomous starts. In 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't see the time there. So goodness, we're going from 3 rounds. I know we're just almost for 6 so far. Just barely missed from 260. Looks like it is going to be an autonomous tie. Both teams get 3 points. We're start the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 260 does have a wobble and it's Roa, and he's going to try his first ring right now. In the meantime, his partner, 35C, also has look at the roll. There we go, now it does. In the meantime, on the red side, 754A, just going first red, goal versus red, ring match. There we go, second ring match. 35C still trying to reposition his wobble and start another blue ring. In the meantime, 260B still being its third ring right now. We'll see how it goes. Very good. 35B's also ready to go and score some really big points. Really good to go. What's the possible quarterfinal? 260B. Let's see if they can push the ball as well. Looks like they don't take some really place. But 4A is not having any of it. Trying to play the defense. Try to grab the mobile. But he's able to outmaneuver the blue line for back on the red side. We have 25 match. Not a lot of time for these goals.
You also need glasses.
autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have for all 4 robots. 365D, it's a kind of square ring, but unfortunately, since it's a line requirement to just put in 2 reds in exchange, though. Looks like in the last one, the autonomous, that red is taking the autonomous. All right, we're going to start the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 365D does have that preloading that's just a square. Fortunately, it was a yes. Unfortunately, this is a robot. Qualification match number 39. I can't remember this. Qualification match number 39. So we're starting a one team here. only get the bonus, they do not get the autonomous win points. Alright. Moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm at 45 of these teams. Already have a race falling out of the field. Immediate play on that awesome ground. Brings on that local won't be left. Green photo play out there. We don't become part of the fence. He's already in the other positive corner. Just We'll see if they can recover from this. Just about a minute left to go. 36 95 E is trying to set that third goal. I think he's trying to get back on the E. They have to figure out that positive order for their alliance. We'll see if they can take advantage of it. It looks like just a quarter of the E. They're taking advantage of it, but there's no goal places there. 36 95 E places that goal in there. Try and replace those in the positive corners. Still with the same rings that they had about 30 seconds ago. Trying to play for the positive corner. 25 seconds now. These teams play for the positive corner before they have to move on. That's 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Please do not act that. Last couple seconds in the match. They're talking about that. Doing incredible points on the mobile last lap. This is how you look to succeed. And this match will be winding down as it goes. All right, moving on to qualification 41, we're going to have the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. A lot of movement for some of these teams. It looks like it's going to be a tie if no other rings are scoring here. Alright, no movement and no rings will be a tie. We are going to get into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Didn't have a lot of this trying to slow down these mobile goals. It'll be partners 2 by 5, 8A. All of the mobile goals trying to surround each other, lose a little bit of mistakes. Meanwhile, 8995B seems to be struggling to move around for a bit. 4979, 4979B, just trying to get the first mobile goal and score some rings. Oh, and it just barely misses. 2 by 5, 8A, still struggling to get that mobile goal barely alive. But the time being, one blue, scored on one goal, all of the goals, and stakes are empty. Just about a minute to go. 2 by 8A, still, oh, that was just down the jam. I'm not quite sure if that is able to be scored the robust round. There we go. Finally, we have Rex scoring a ring on their mobile goal during this match. Finally get out of the corner and try to put their mobile in there. 30 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of time left to score rings and play for any corners in this match. 23 seconds, not a lot of time. And it's 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Not a lot. All about the corners. Not a lot of time left to score for these teams. Only a few mobiles left, but with that positive corner that Red has secured, it could be a victory as this match winds down. Moving on to the next qualification match number 42. It was as our number will begin.
I got 2.
Beginning the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 145 for these teams to either gain extend the advantage or try to protect your team alliance. However, 268 only has a full bonus fighting for that positive corner. However, 266 with its 3 rings is defending it quite nicely. 355D, while it doesn't have a mobile, is also defending a positive corner here. 2360A was able to finally wrest control of that positive corner from its sister team. And it looks like it's mostly placed in there with just over a minute to go. 5741A with a few rings on its mobile goal as well. While Blue does have the mobile goal advantage, positive corners can swing things in either team's favor. There seem to be 2 empty goals on the field right now that teams can take advantage of, but it looks like both alliances are making plays for that positive corner. 45 seconds left in the match. We'll have to see how these corners will be placed and what mobile goals will be placed in. It looks like 355D was just body blocking, and now it's made way for its partner 2360X to place a almost full mobile goal in the positive zone. With 25 seconds left, these corners are about to be lost very, very shortly. 20, 19, 18, 16, and 15. Body corners are lost. The last chance to score some points on the other mobile alliances. We got to these
Dan! Dan!
Everything is a DQ, right?
Yes.
All right, it looks like maybe the blue lines are ready almost. All right, we're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. All 14 teams, 175K,
on a red. Might be a little bit.
How is it getting me?
Yeah, one robot.
How much here?
Looks like there were issues on both sides. Not quite sure what happened. I know that there was an issue with Blue Alliance throwing a red out. It is okay to throw your own rings. However, you cannot throw out rings of the opposite color. Meanwhile, on the red side, there may have been a double possession issue.
I can throw out my own.
Moving on to qualification number 44. Let's take a look at some of the teams we have today. On the red side, we have 8995E and 3695D. On the blue side, we have 2360S and 2360E. It is two sister teams going up against their opposition. How are we feeling today?
Get off the stage. Get off the stage.
Looks like we're going to be moving on to the next qualification match, number 45. We're going to begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have movement for 3 of the robots. 8995B barely makes that ring in, but 2061-2A just barely misses it. If any other rings are scored by the red, they could tie it up, but it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance win for the autonomous. Sorry, not the entire match, just the autonomous. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Grant needs to score some extra rings here to make up for that autonomous bonus, and 2161-2A is definitely putting in the work. We also have 8995B scoring some rings on their mobile goal as well. They may have flung out a red ring, I'm not sure. Meanwhile, their partners also putting in some work. 355C maybe trying to play some defense on those Red Alliance robots. But it looks like 8995B has almost a full mobile goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has a full mobile goal in the positive corner. Absolutely massive for that team. We'll see if the Blue Alliance makes a play for the odds of the positive corner. It looks very, very empty right now. And 8995B was able to clear it out. Almost getting it to be full as well. Oh, missing 2 in a row. Maybe not the third. Ah, just barely missed as well. 50 seconds left. We have 2 robots in each positive corner fighting for that right to get that positive bonus. Looks like red has pretty much secured the leftmost positive corner. Meanwhile, blue has secured the right. There we go. Blue side has finally created that full mobile goal and put it in the positive corner with the last 30 seconds remaining. Only a few seconds left before these corners are officially locked. We have 3 mobile goals that are red with 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. All corners are locked.
Touch the corner.
Only 10 seconds left to score some final points. 8995B is definitely trying to get those last seconds count. 3 rings on that extra mobile goal, maybe 4, maybe 5. There we go. A lot of points scored in those final few seconds. Maybe it'll swing the match.
Moving on over to qualification match number 46. All right, we're going to begin the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like they got the wrong ring. Not sure. See if they're going for the mobile. Looks like 355 is barely in there. Let's play. But it doesn't look like it's going to be anything scoring in this autonomous bonus. We're going to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. With no autonomous bonus, both teams will be making plays to get a lead early on in this match. the match. Title last to grab the corners and fill up the rings. We have 22, 21, 17, 16, all corners on, but the corners typically play for. Will go out of the negative, but it is just over. We'll see that last ring is square. But it can no longer be negative. We're going to play match number 47. Looks like both sides are ready. We will be moving on to the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. We have the big ball for
I'm not doing it. It's not my fault.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match number 48.
Hey, get your preload loaded. All of you over here, you guys also.
All right. If both are ready to go, we're going to be moving on to the autonomous. We're going to go to the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Will we get a chance to roast the match as the last moving match? Looks like 35 is able to score a blue ring for the Alliance. If no other rings are scored, blue will be the autonomous winner, and it appears to be so. In 3, 2, 1, and go. I've been importing companies to score as many points as possible. See, my it did lose a goal, but there's still a ring thing to do.
opposite to us. The ones on the is positive. 30 seconds left to match. Not a lot of time before you just pause the corners get lost. Well, it seems like we're going to have each of the first two to show the stage. Doing their best to get out of the way. There's 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Pause the corners out. Moving on to qualification number 49.
Coming down the pipe. Ready.
All right. If both sides are ready to go, we will be moving on to autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue Lions will be the autonomous and you'll be your autonomous employer. That's it.
Oh, we got 9:49 time to death.
I think this is the first time to get AWP. We'll be now moving on to driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue does a great lead going into the driver control. Watch the possession round.
Watch the possession round.
Got red on blue down here. Got one blue ring here.
Blue on blue.
Or like it is. Just the 1 minute. Yeah. All right. I got it.
In 3, 2, 1, go. 2-3-6 and scores right now. Nothing, it seems. Hey! Looks like it's going to be a tie. In 3, 2, 1, and go. This is teams to work out the tie. No one has never scored. Nope. Red loses for the first round. That is 57-44B. 2-6-0 and is over the card. Green corner. Take there. Really like that.
All of our teams on the field for qualification match number 452. All right. Both sides are ready to go. We're going to move on to the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All the movement from two of these teams. Each of them from square and eliminating autonomous win play. We know that is the touchline at the end of the autonomous period. Don't like that, guys.
especially with the autonomous tire.
Match 55 teams, 255A, 8995S, 355B, 4919. You are not queuing, you are not at field one.
Moving on to qualification match number 54. Matching 355 teams. With 355A, 355B, 355X, and 355C all in the same match.
I can do a panorama.
Alright, we're going to be going to the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. The 355 featured autonomous. Who wins the 355 teams? 355 is the line. 355X is taking to its line.
No walls. That's negative.
Yeah, I see that.
All right. You good?
Thank you.
Elimination matches. You are subject to be checked at any point throughout the tournament. Usually it happens during elimination matches. And any requests within the opposition.
Oh, they negated all our points.
Team All right, we're walking into the qualification match number 16. Ready to close into the qualification match period.
Hey! 3-5-5-8.
Should be a good one.
Glasses.
So the rest has some technical difficulties to get through. Might just have a result of those.
2360Z, 2360X, field 1, 2360Z, and 2360X, field 1.
Switch sides.
And then it also doesn't Yes. Oh, is the robot touching?
The results are going to confirm that the robot is in fact touching the line. That is within the requirements. AWP or win point. That's on his way down.
He's touching it. AWP, yeah.
Alright, ready? The autonomous and the AWP. We'll be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, and go. Usually I like to get to this experience, but it's worth to make sure that they make it come back to you. They got a really good dishes for those rings down to say it's a whole
Whoa, that's a possession. You have one, you have to put another.
We're going to need to see some more points to potentially was just trying to get another 6 seconds. Again. 25 seconds. Now more of these. We're touching to 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 18 seconds. The positive
Get out the paper. No, they're touching.
Inside ground. Nice job. I've got tight.
Walking over to qualification match 51. Looks like we have all 4 robots in this race time.
Need glasses. Glasses. Drew. There we go.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Doing all robots to rest for the blue, unfortunately, and rest for another one that is 266X going to their lines. If nothing else, that doesn't look like they're going to be red. That's autonomous win. Alright, go ahead and lead the drivers of Barrier now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Red has a greater advantage of leading 3 rings and 4. Looks like the 266X C is just going to go ahead and go on the extra rings and 6, but it didn't list over there for a second. Looks like we have partial totals for the Batavia score. Oh, 1897, he just barely missed the first load. Not quite sure what's on there. Oh, it looks like all robots just disconnected. They all want to be back. But it all back out. 35 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds left. Full for red, half full for red as well. The half is in deposit for red. We're getting close to the point where the moving protected positive corners in 20 seconds left. 18, 17, 16, when the positive corners are protected, one of the teams happens to the red team over the right positive corner. He needs to succeed and match as it winds down. It's never a good sign when it's risen to your match. As I've been saying all day, after the 15-second chime, please do not interact with the mobile zone in the positive corner. That will result in either a minor or a major violation, depends on what happens. The refs are debating the current situation, which one is suitable that could be scored in that positive corner right now. And it is evident that the total goes in there in the last 15 seconds.
What's that? I said come to the later spot. Yeah. I got this. Empty. No wall.
Yep, that's the corner. We have 3-5-5 teams paired up again. 3-5-5 D. Honestly, we have another CC server teams together. 4-4-9-7-9. 4-9-7-9 C. 4-9-7-9 D.
It's Naperville, so that's got a 27. So what you did
All right, both sides are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and move on to the autonomous period at this time. 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediately goes that goal, but neither red team here is able to score a red ring. Using something in auto, what it looks like this will be an autonomous time. Alright, this is going to be suddenly driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. the third last match of the day, we're going with the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of women on the red side. See if you got that movie scoring as well. Both robots wondering when the first black starts to not smile. I don't know if there's any other women to happen, but it looks like it's going to be red autonomous winner. We're going to go ahead with the driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Brad has to be leading into this driver control. We will have to play catch up here. 5, 4, 1, B. Let's see it put to work. He's getting straight out with second. Maybe it's third as well. Brad, there's 2 mobiles on red for the time being, and one that is blue. Oh, we got a first ring on another ring. The empty mobile 655. What was it? 88. Scoring good. And 2 rings on their below. And 5, 4, 1, B. Scoring their 34. There's been a lot of positive return of the game. They've got that really good. 5, 4, 1, A. 5, 4, 1, B. This is a good offensive order, but this is a B team. So go ahead. And Jonathan will go back up there. We'll see you. 5, 4, 1, B. Able to move the around. It is a good game. Moving on
Qualification match number 64. Second to last match before we go to the alliance section. Looks like it's in 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm not sure. No, there is this one's on. This is 958 does for it. Reward their alliance. It's only no process. It's going to be a red autonomous winner. That's 6 points in the third. We have the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like 355C is having control and they're running through turn 5. See that they're coming up there. They're going to get all 4 of them are competing in this match. 399 for the second. Maybe in the third. Nice. 399 has been cleared out that oval over that platform for their alliance. It doesn't seem to be scoring oval right now, but it works for the business game. Okay, let's end this match.
You got anything?
Last match of the day before eliminations. Let's introduce our team. We have 2602B on the red lines and 2262HA on the blue lines. We're going to get started very shortly here.
rankings, so you can use those. It's 237 right now. I need one representative from each team up front here at 255. We will have all the team numbers laid out. You will find your team number and stand behind that. You do not need to bring your robots. If there is for some reason that you cannot or do not want to participate in the alliance pickings, you need to tell us that ahead of time. So once again, alliance pickings will begin at 3 o'clock, but I need everybody to start lining up at 2:55.
We had a schedule.
All right, like Mr. K said, we will be doing alliance selection at 3, but make sure you are lined up by your team number, which will be placed out front for you, printed by 255.
Teams, if you would like a ranking list, please come up to the control table. We have ranking lists available if you would like one.
All right, it's getting to be about that time. We're asking all the teams to come down and send a representative for each team. We're going to do the alliance selection soon. We need you guys here by 2:55 so we can start on time.
$3 for the small team.
All right, guys, it is 2:55. We're asking that each team send a representative down to the front here so that we can begin our alliance selection. Once again, we're asking each team to send a representative here to the front. Don't be shy. There's a lot of people that need to be here. Be the first one. I'll be very proud of you. Very proud of 2360A for being one of the first ones here. Let's see who else is first.
Okay, let's go. Alliance
All right.
pickings coming
Go
up.
ahead and pick up your sheets. 355B and 4979A. You guys are also early. I'm so proud of you. I need some more teams down here.
told them to pick the last place. I just thought that would be a. Would you?
Representation.
Would you judge?
You're on the screen.
Okay, we're starting it up. Here we go.
All right, we need some more representatives for teams. Don't make me call you out. I am missing a lot of people down here. This is also a public service announcement. Please pick Illini as your alliance partner, please. We're ranked like 72, but we're looking for an alliance partner. Just PSA. All right, I'm gonna start calling teams out now. Where is 8995E? I need a representative for you. 355W. 2360X, 355V. Actually, that's fewer people than I thought I'd have to call out. And 355C. And we need 5741B.
What's your bot? What? Who's your bot? Fiction. Oh, no, Ryan, go grab the bot. Okay, that's fine.
All right, I will double check and make sure that everyone is here. Otherwise, we are pretty set on starting this alliance selection. 5741B, I need a representative. Maybe.
Just missing one.
5741B, are you still in the building? 5741B.
All right, I think we have everyone here.
Keep them from being a captain.
Mr. K. Yeah. Good? Maybe? I don't know.
Hang on a second.
All right, technical difficulties.
Which one I took?
I would say the second one. Okay. All right. Okay, we're just about ready to start this up. Well, close to it, but a couple of announcements real quick. So first of all, I'd like to thank all my volunteers that came in last night and are working throughout the day here, and concessions, and everybody that's been volunteering and so forth. So let's give them a round of applause, okay, please? Then my judges are still in deliberation, but they were phenomenal today and so forth, and I hope every team had a good experience with them. My referees, awesome job on the fields today. My MC, Jonah, wherever he's at, there he is right there. My AV person, Miss Christine, right here. My scorekeeper, Miss D, over there. And my field resetters. I know I had a couple field resetters, Brody and Alicia. I'm not sure where Alicia is at, and then also Amy. Awesome job today on helping to reset the fields and so forth. Yep, give them a round. All right. So real quick, the teams, all right? So we had 37 teams here today. You guys did an awesome job. Let's give all of our teams a round of applause, please. Okay. And then I'd like to also, teams, I want you guys to give your parents, coaches, and mentors a round of applause for helping to support you this season. Very nice job for all of them. Okay. Another announcement real quick is that I know as teams, there's unfortunately, it's a one-off elimination in regards to the elimination rounds and so forth. So the teams that are not able to continue on and so forth, I know that some of you want to basically, you need to get out of here, you need to go home, but make sure your areas is clean. If you can stay behind, that's great. You never know if you're going to have an award coming your way. So if you can stay behind, that's good. Teams that do have to leave, make sure your area is clean. That will help us out dramatically in terms of what's happening. And another announcement real quick is that there's several events yet coming up. I know that all of them are full. I would recommend that you guys go on a wait list. We have another event. This is our second VEX event that we're hosting this season. We have another VEX event coming up on February 8th, okay? And once again, if you haven't waitlisted for that, waitlist for that. And then on February 9th, we actually have a back-to-back. So our February 8th is a tournament, and our February 9th is our skills competition. So for February 8th, we've got 40 teams. We may expand that a little bit. But on February 9th, we also have our skills competition, which basically means this for a lot of the teams. If for some reason you have not qualified for state up to that point in time, it's possible that your skills scores can qualify you for state. So once all the events are finished in Illinois, basically teams will have been invited and gone ahead and accepted her, or basically said, no, I can't make it to state for whatever reason. So there's going to be some spots open at state. Those state spots are filled from the skills rankings, both at the high school and at the middle school division levels. And what we're doing is on February 9th, which we've done every year, is that we'll host a skills competition, only skills competition, in terms of what's going on with time slots. We expect probably 80 to 100 teams to attend that day. Okay, so FYI, just keep that open, and if you still want to, if you haven't qualified for state and still want to hope possibly to qualify for state, then basically the skills competition with 3 off-time and 3 driver control. So I just want to mention that. Okay, so let's go ahead and explain alliance pickings first to make sure we're all on the same page. So what we've got here is we've got 1 through 37 ranked in the order that the qualification match is finished up. And we're going to start with 1 here, and 1 gets to choose any partner whatsoever, okay? The person that gets to choose is called an alliance captain, okay? And that alliance captain can choose anybody. Now, let's say, for example, that 355A is sitting over there in spot number 1, and let's say, for example, that he says, hey, I want 355T. 355T has 2 options. First option is that basically T can say, yes, I'll become an alliance partner with him. So T will go ahead and move over there, everybody will move up. On the other hand, T might say, no, I don't want to go be that. I want to be my own captain. So I graciously refuse that offer and so forth. And so what'll happen is, A will go back and choose somebody else. Now, the key here is that if T goes ahead and says no, anybody that's before him cannot choose him as an alliance partner. Let's make sure we all understand that. So if T says no, he's hoping that what's going to happen is that he will become his own alliance captain, and that he will have the option of choosing, hopefully, a partner that he wants to pair with. So if T says no, all of these guys before him cannot choose T. Okay? So then when it comes down to T, T can become his own alliance captain and pick somebody else. Now, before we start, I know that one or two teams have bowed out already because of schedules or whatever. Is there anybody else that does not want to be included in the alliance picking? Okay. And we all understand that alliance picking, right, in terms of what's going on. Any questions on that before we start? All right. So if everybody can take 2 or 3 steps back, I'd appreciate that. All right, let's go down here to 355A and see what he wants to do. 355A, you ended up number 1 in the qualification rankings. Who would you like to choose for an alliance partner?
We'd like to invite Illini.
You'd like to invite Illini. Ah.
You know what? We'll think about it. We'll let you know in about 3 to 5 business days.
This is funny, okay. So Elena was here today. We had quite a few, by the way, we had quite a few U of I current people. They have participated in VEX before as referees, as MCs, as judges, and so forth. So once again, their passion for this, for the robotics, for this STEM is exceptional. So let's give all of our alumni that are here today a round of applause, okay? Excellent. All right, let's talk seriously now.
We'd like to invite team 1755K.
1755K. So 1755K, what would you like to do?
We graciously accept.
Okay, so he will move down and basically go ahead and stand there. And I ask that basically all the alliances keep quiet while we basically choose the other ones. We're going to choose 16 alliances. And basically there'll be tiered then in terms of competing against each other. It'll be a ladder approach. It's the best out of 1, and you get to move up. Okay? So now our next number 2 is Electric 8995E. Who would you like to choose?
2360N.
2360N as in Nancy. 2360N. What would you like to do, please?
We graciously accept.
All right, go ahead and get on there. All right, our next number is 3695E, ranked number 3. Who would you like to choose, please?
20612A.
20661-2A. 612A. 20612A. Here he comes.
We graciously accept.
There you go. Our third alliance is right there. Our number 4, fourth ranked person is 5741 Alpha.
I ask 2360S.
2360S, happy to stand right next to him.
We graciously accept.
There we go. We got our next alliance. Excellent. And you can see we're up on there. They're being filled in. So basically, if anybody wants to keep track of it, our next captain is 2360V as in Victor. Who would you like to choose, please?
3695B.
3695B as in Baker.
We humbly decline.
They humbly decline. Okay.
8995B. 8995B.
8995B as in Baker. 8995B. Oh, I'm sorry.
We accept.
We accept. Fantastic. We got our next alliance. All right, here we got 355X. Who would you like to choose, please?
20612B.
20612B as in Baker.
I graciously accept.
Accept, right there we go. Here we have 355T.
We'd like to invite 355P.
355B as in Baker. P. 355P as in Patrick.
We accept.
They accept. Next alliance is right there. Our next member is 355W.
355V.
355B as in Baker.
Victor.
Victor. I'm sorry. 355V as in Victor. 355V as in Victor.
We graciously accept.
They accept. There's our next alliance right there. Our next one is 2360A as in Alpha. Who would you like to choose, please?
We would like to invite 2360Z.
2360Z.
We accept.
They accept. We got our next alliance right there. So we're coming up on our 10th alliance right up in there. We have 2558A as an Alpha. Who would you like to choose?
We'd like to invite 5741B.
5741B. 5741B.
We accept.
Accept. We got our next alliance right here. All right, guys, if we get, guys, as a matter of respect, if we can wait until all the alliances are finished, please. Excuse me. If we can have quiet. We're choosing alliances. Let's have respect for every alliance that gets chosen. Okay, 5741. Oh, you already read that. Sorry. 2360X. Who would you like to choose, please?
I already got one.
Yeah, he already refused, so you can't pick him.
355B.
355B as in Baker. Okay, 355B. What would you like to do, please?
Graciously accept.
Accept. There we go. All right. Our next one is 8995S as in Sam.
8995M.
What's that last?
M.
M as in Mary. 8995M. Yes.
We graciously accept.
Okay, there you go. Okay, 3695B as in Baker. Who would you like to choose, please?
3695D.
3695D, standing right next to him.
We accept.
Accept. We got our next alliance right there. Okay. All right, got a fan over there. Got some crowd. Okay, our 14th alliance coming up is 82997B as in Baker. Who would you like to choose, please?
8995T.
8995T happens to be standing right next to
We
him.
graciously decline.
They decline. Okay.
Can I get a list for my?
She needs a list from her friend. Come on, give me a list. We can look at the numbers here too if you want to. Come on out.
4979A.
4979A. All right, we're on the 14th alliance. There's only, including 14, there's 15 and 16. Okay.
I graciously accept.
You accept, so there we go. Come on down here. 8995T. Who would you like to choose, please?
82997A.
82997A is standing right next to him.
We accept.
He accepts. And here we come to our last alliance. We have 355D. Who would you like to choose, please?
8995H.
8995H. What would you like to do?
Oh, we accept.
They accept. We have our last alliance. Let's give all of our alliances a round of applause. All right, everybody, real quick. Real quick. All right, it's 3:15 right now, approximately. At 3:30, we will begin our first elimination match. On this field, we will show you the elimination brackets in a minute. We want the first, second, and third on the fields. Okay, up on the pit display, up on our main screen, we see the elimination rounds. Okay, so make sure that you look at where you're at on the first 4 or 5 matches and basically make sure you're on those fields. We will begin at 3:30 on field number 1.
All right, we're gonna have elimination matches starting in a few minutes, so start heading over to the queuing table. If you are round of 16, 1 of 1, 2 of 1, or 3 of 1.
I know. You got checked. No, it wasn't. You didn't even get close. You were in top 6, which you would have followed. I saw the answer. Yeah, I know. So and one Chinese team that tied you and got better on.
It's whatever. I'm gonna rerun auto and Duke all the day for skills. Then just focus on comp, and then whatever skills go.
Eight two nine nine seven B. 82997B, come up and visit the control table. We have something for you. 82997B.
Round of 16 1, round of 16 2, round of 16 3. Make your way over to the queuing table. That is 355A, 1755K, 355D, 8995H, 355W, 355V, 2360A, 2360Z, 5741A, 2360S, 3695B, 3695D. We need you guys on the queuing table now.
Okay, qualification matches 1, 2, and 3. Let's get on the fields, please. Let's go.
Still waiting for round of 16, 1, 2, and 3 to be on the field right now.
How we doing? I don't know. What's your name? February 8th?
Still waiting for round of 16, 1, 2, and 3 to make their way to the field.
355D, 8995H. Field 1, please.
On field number 2, I'm missing 2 teams. Where's your alliance? 2360Z on the blue side. 355V, oh no, they're here. We're good. Field number 3, I am missing 1 team. Your alliance, 2360S on the red side. I'm still missing a team for field 2. 360Z. Let's begin the elimination bracket with round of 16. C1 versus C16. Be autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Two rings on one of the goals might have been missed from 355A. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous winner.
I think we need to get you hard.
It's time for the first driver control period of the elimination bracket. 3, 2, 1, go. And 45 of these teams to score as many points as possible. Let's get 55A. We need to get them in the goals. Start to score on. And on. 3, 4. Really hard to defend that. for this elimination match. We're going to begin with the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 266 immediately grabs that mobile, places the ring, will grab a second one, and I'm not sure, but 369 grabs 3 rings and puts it on their mobile. It looks like it's going to be a red win. We're going to move on to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 365 wasn't able to get the bonus. Losing the goal at the whole quickly. Meanwhile, his partner is trying to put as much defense as they can on 236 pass. Meanwhile, others at the field, 5741A is getting a double roll. Trying to take advantage of the positive goal as early as possible in this match. It's the refs are determining what exactly happened in this match. In the meantime, let's talk to one of the competitors here on the red side. 2360S, right? How do you feel about that match?
I was very tense, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think that high set play was a good move in the last couple seconds? I saw that at the very end there.
I think any point counts, you know. At the end game, I think wall stakes are really important, so yeah.
That is a good mentality to have. Any point counts. The referees are going to be tallying up the scores now. We're going to move the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we'll see if 895B can make that a wise play. Unfortunately, it doesn't miss. Are they going to grab that mobile ball? They are. Will they be able to score? As they take it 2. With one scored on the red side. It looks like it's going to be a red autonomous win. Alright, we have to give it over the practice period in 3, 2, 1, go. I know 45 ladies, competitors who score as many points as possible. 895B is just really good at trying to grab some rings, but 895 looks like some really hard to do. CP robot. 895B trying to go over the CP possible placing a minute 25. Will 2260B get that quick ring? Oh no, 895M is just rams and that's not that ring out of their intake. 895M looks like they're going to roll now. Are they going to be able to place that in the positive corner? A minute 10 left. 895M is in the middle of the field. Play defense at 895M. Or 2260B. 55 seconds left. 2260B is trying to make a positive corner, but not sure that's close. We just have to rest to make sure. Looks like 895B is just defending that positive corner with 40 seconds left on the clock. There is a chip mobile that has no ring. And all the other mobiles are empty besides the second ring that 895M has just grabbed. They just try to put it in the negative corner. 20 seconds left on the time. 19, 18, 17, 16, and we're going to move on to round 16. Find out one. 895E, 260M are on the red lines. 895T and 82997A are on the blue lines.
Qualification match
And 2 minutes very close. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start with control. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got 260 again, filtering out that blue ring. And I'm going straight for the corner with 2 rings on their goal. Might see if they swap later in the match. We got blue going for some rings. Can't really find the low right now. Play some defense from 2-360N, not allowing them to grab those rings. But blue going for the ball, they get it. Might be going for another wall stake. Red leaves the corner undefended. With red filling up almost 2 full goals. And we got red. Blue going for another wall stake here. Slightly missing and launching it out of the field. But yeah, NFFT trying to rob that goal from the corner. We see they get it and going straight for the negative corner. However, NFFT, they have that other red goal going straight to the other positive corner. And 2-360 again capping off that wall stake with their red ring. We got blue trying to get that other red goal into the negative corner, getting that positive, going for the positive corner. Blue doesn't have any score on the positive, on any mogo, but we have almost 8 seconds left till we cannot touch positive corner. And there's 15 seconds left. The Red Bull in the negative corner left completely undefended. And an R5E going to try to wipe it out. Barely missing it.
Looks like the referees will have to deliberate a bit on the actions that happened during that round of 16 match. All right, moving on to round of 16, 6-1. We have 355T, 355P on the red side, 255AA and 5741B on the blue side. We're going to go ahead with the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. They're saying, oh, everything's, no, everything was fine. It looked like all the robots stopped for a second, but not quite sure what happened there. Anyway, with no score rings from either side, it looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 255T immediately going for one of the mobile goals that are by the ladder here. Same with 355P. They still haven't clamped it off quite yet, but 5741B. Using that quick intake to score some rings, already getting 2, maybe even 3 here. It looks like they scored 3. Meanwhile, 355T has a full mobile goal. What a speedy robot we got here. We get to see any corners be touched so far in this game. Not quite sure what's going on. But oh, there we go. 355T is getting jammed in there. Maybe still trying to get some points. But 5741B finally has a full mobile goal of their own. Quite fast there as well. With over a minute left, this could be anyone's match. No corners have been clean so far. 255AA is placing hard defense on that full mobile goal by 355T. And 355P, while they have a mobile goal, are still playing some harsh defense on the opposing blue alliance as well. 45 seconds left in the match. That red goal looks like it could still be in. 355T defends as best as they can, but there might be stuck in the ring. 255AA just trying to grab on to that mobile goal with whatever levers they have. 30 seconds left in the match. 5741B sneaking their way into the other possible corner. And it's tipped. It will not count in the positive. Both mobile goals are tipped. 16, 15 seconds left. No mobile goals can be scored in the positive corners. Now it is up to the last 15 seconds to try and break this tie. 355T using that time to score some extra rings. 355T just barely missing the alliance, but 355T gets those 2 extra rings on the mobile goal. And it looks like it might be a red victory here. We're going to head over to round of 16, 7-1. Where on the red side we have 3695E, 2061-2A. I believe blue is missing their alliance partner. 4979A and their alliance partner, which is missing. But they're here now. 82997B.
What's that?
All right, folks, when this blue team gets set up, we will be ready to start this match. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2061-2A just spinning now. Not sure what happened there, but their alliance partner, 3695E, is able to score. Oh no, that is 3 blue points, 2 red points. Looks like this autonomous is going to go to the blue side, even though they didn't score a single ring. Red will be having to make a comeback story here. We're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2061-2A still has their preload. Maybe they'll be able to use it on that mobile goal, and they do. Now they're just fighting for that center. There's a lot of red rings to use there. It's a good strategy to go for that early on. 3695E also filling up that mobile goal as quick as they can. Meanwhile, 82997B seems to be stuck around the ladder here, not able to go under because they're too tall. 2061-2A finally clearing out that corner. Maybe they'll be able to get a few extra rings out of it as well. There we go. Oh, nope. Just a miss, barely. But they have 3 rings in that positive corner. 3695E going for a 3rd mobile goal after filling up their first one for the team. Still 2 empty mobile goals on the field. Can Blue capitalize on that and the extra rings? 3695E almost got stuck on that ring there. Now they're going for the 4th mobile goal with only 1 empty one left. Blue needs a lot of help here with 45 seconds left on the clock. 40 seconds and 3695E is continuing to grab those rings like candy. 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time before these corners are locked, but neither goal is in the positive corner right now. 23 seconds. We'll see if that final mobile goal is going to be used. 20 seconds, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are not locked. Mobile goals may not be placed or removed from the positive corner. 7 seconds left. 2061-2A is just trying to fill up the other mobile goal as much as they can. And that is the end of the match. Moving on to our final round of 16 match, 8-1. On the red side, we have 355X, 2061-2B. On the blue side, we have 2360X and 355B. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2061-2B scores 1. Oh, almost 2. Looks like blue is able to score 2, but so is red here. Unless anything else scored, it could be scored in the last second. There we go. That's an extra 2 rings. Looks like 5 rings scored by the Red Alliance. An amazing auton there. Red wins the autonomous. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 2061-2B removes their mobile goal by accident, but now continues to fill it up while their partner, 355X, does the same. 355B still seems to be struggling to grab that mobile goal. 355B is pushing 2 goals. Not sure what's happening there. They need to be trying and grabbing their own rings instead. 2061-2B now has a mostly filled goal. Maybe they're going to be starting to go for some positive corners. 355X has the same. Some excellent play by 355X. Both swipe the rings in the positive corner as well as the mobile goal is stuck there. Maybe for its alliance member to put it in. There seems to be a clear area. 355B is getting stuck against the wall. 355X now is officially able to place that mobile goal in the positive corner, but so is 2360X in the opposite red corner. Red needs to be careful of double or even triple possession in this case. There are 3 mobile goals that they could be touching here. 35 seconds left on the clock. 355B is trying to place some more blue rings on that empty mobile goal, but 2360X is also having no luck with grabbing that positive goal. 355X has also gotten that one on lock with almost 20 seconds left. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. Mobile goals may not be placed or unplaced from those corners. Seems like red will be gaining a positive bonus. 5 seconds left. That looks really, really close. Oh, will Blue be placing it in the positive corner before the 15 seconds? That was a very, very close game. Well played from both alliances.
Stop giving out some awards.
Well, you've got 7 matches left.
How many matches?
7.
Oh,
All right, we're moving on to our first quarterfinals, 1-1. On the red side, we have the First Team Alliance, 355A and 1755K. On the opposing alliance, the blue side, we have the 8th seed, 355W, 355V. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make an upset in this match, or will the number 1 seed maintain its superiority? We shall see. Looks like the Red Alliance is ready to go. Is the Blue Alliance ready? All right, with both sides almost ready to go. Not really. We're still waiting for blue.
Okay, I'm back.
Almost ready to go to start this quarterfinals 1-1. Again, this is the first seed versus the 8th seed. With both teams, both alliances ready to go, we're going to start the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 1755K starts their auto. Looks like 355A had a little bit of a delay. Maybe that's planned to make sure that these teams don't interfere with each other. 1755K scores 3. 355A isn't able to score anything on their mobile goal, unfortunately, but it is a clear red autonomous victory there. All right, we're going to be able to start the driver control period for this quarterfinals. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 355A trying to sneak by and get to that positive goal early. 355B accidentally scoring the wrong color for that mobile goal there. Meanwhile, his partner, 355W, just doing his best to grab a ring and try and score it. We have 1755K with a full mobile goal. Red may need to drop that mobile goal just to clear that corner. Not quite sure what to do here. 1 minute 10 left. Looks like the Red Alliance has secured the rightmost corner. Let's see if they can secure the leftmost as well. Looks like it is in, but it could be taken out at a moment's notice. So both red teams will need to prepare, have a watchful eye on this match. 55 seconds left to go. 355B is able to create a full mobile goal of blues. 355A tries to capitalize on the slow movement of 355B, but unfortunately had to back off to protect his corner. 40 seconds left in the match. No activity from the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance grab the other mobile goals and make a comeback here? 355B is doing his best. 355W is trying to score on that alliance stick, just barely missing there. We have 20 seconds left. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. Positive corners are locked. Both positive corners are claimed by the Red Alliance. I'm not sure how much blue can do here. The 355A is making a corner play here, putting the blue mobile goal that was created by 355B into the negative corner. Looks like that is the end of that quarterfinals.
All right, glasses on, controllers plugged in and down.
We're moving on to the quarterfinals 2-1. On the red side, we have 5741A, 2360S. On the blue side, we have 2360V, 8995B. This is a match of 4th seed versus 5th seed. All right, both sides are ready. We're going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances try to use the mobile goals and the alliance stakes on their side, but nothing has been scored yet, except, oh, we got our blue. We have a blue on an alliance stake. If nothing else is scored, blue will win the autonomous. Looks like blue will win the autonomous with 2 rings, 6-0. All right, we're going to be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. A minute 45 for these teams. Red is behind despite being the 4th seed. They will need to be able to score a ton of points in this driver control period to make up for that autonomous bonus difference. A minute 30 for these teams. 8995B is absolutely shredding those rings. His accuracy is something else, though. Looks like that mobile goal is shaking around a bit. 2360V, while it doesn't have a mobile goal with rings, is securing that positive corner, preventing 2360S from scoring into it. Just about a minute left. 8995B with a full mobile goal is trying to take advantage of that positive corner. Still 60 seconds for these teams to score and utilize the corners in this match. Looks like we have a red team securing the rightmost corner and a red team defending the other corner. Not the leftmost corner is not scored quite yet. 40 seconds in the match. Both alliances doing the best to maintain control of those corners. 8995B is trying to spin around and put that mobile goal in. The Red Alliance is not allowing them to do so. Just over 30 seconds left. Only 10 seconds left before those corners will be locked. 20 seconds left in the match. 17, 16, and 15 seconds. These mobile goals cannot be scored in the positive corners. They are locked. Both teams try to make the mad dash to score as many extra points as they can. With 4 seconds left in the match, this match will be winding down. And that is the time. The referees will have to deliberate to see if any corner shenanigans happened in this match. Looks like there may have been some issues with those corners. Not sure what the final call is. But this is definitely a very close match regardless. Alrighty, in the meantime, let's take a look at the next quarterfinals, 3-1. On the red side, the 2nd seed alliance, we have 8995E as well as 2360, and on the blue side of the field, that is the 7th seed, we have 355T and 355P. Let's talk to some of these teams and see how their elimination bracket is going today. Alright, you guys are from 2360N, right? How do you think your day is going so far? And what do you think about this quarterfinals match?
It's pretty okay so far. I'm looking forward to this quarterfinals.
All right, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. 8995E, how are you guys feeling today?
Today was really good. We did a rebuild and it really helped.
So this is the first competition that you brought this robot to?
This version, yes.
All right, how do you think you guys have been doing so far? Obviously, you made it to the quarterfinals. It's the 2nd seed. That's a great accomplishment. Are there any improvements you think you need to make or any issues that you encountered today?
Yeah, we want to do a redirect wall stake.
Okay, that's cool. You guys have a way to do wall stakes right now?
Not right now.
So why do you guys think wall stakes are pretty important in this game?
They're 3 points each, and they're, like, uncontested.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go ahead and walk over to the Blue Alliance and see what they have to say about this quarterfinals match. 355P, how are you feeling today?
We're feeling pretty good.
Pretty good, pretty good. What do you guys think of your robot so far? Has it performed well, or do you guys think you need to make a lot of changes after this?
The intake is really fast, but we want to improve our clamp.
All right, sounds good. And 355T, we might be running out of time, but how are you guys today?
We're doing pretty good.
All right. Are there any changes that you guys think you need to make to your robots?
Wait, what? We're going for wall stakes too.
That seems to be a motif in this competition, that wall stakes are actually very, very important. We've seen a few teams work on them throughout the day today, and they definitely are a huge swing for teams. So that's good to hear. Not sure what happened over here, but let's try and get an update from one of our refs. No update. People don't want to talk to me. This is so sad. Oh, we have some awards to give out.
Okay, we're going to give out some awards while the refs are deliberating. All right, the first award that we're going to give out is the Amaze Award. Oh, there it is. Good. The Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is proudly presented to Team 2360S Singularity from Neuqua Valley. You're busy right now. Congratulations.
Wait, what? Is this state qualifying? What is the Amaze Award for? What's it for?
You guys can read it.
There you go.
Okay. We're going to give out another award here. The next award we're going to give out is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management processes. This Think Award is proudly presented to Team 1755K Kinetic Robotics. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Think Award.
Think Award.
Hang on, picture time.
Nice picture.
All right, let's get started with this quarterfinals 3-1. 355P tried to score on that mobile goal. Let's see if 2360N is able to score on that alliance stake. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to do so. And this is an autonomous tie. All right, we're going to be moving on to the driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. A minute 45 for these teams. Complete dead heat right now with no ring scored. We'll see if 2360N can get that ring out. 355P almost scoring that first one for that team, but it doesn't matter. 355C scored 2. 8995E also scored 2 as well. Still a dead heat between these two alliances. Nope, we have 2360N scoring 2 as well. It doesn't matter, both alliances have 2 mobile goals that they're scoring on. This is a very, very close match. It's all gonna come down to driver skill now. All right, looks like red is the one to get to that race and get a full mobile goal there. Are they gonna be able to clear out that corner really quickly? Just over a minute left on time. Doesn't matter, red team has secured both mobile goal corners here. Both positive corners here. 50 seconds left on the clock. 355P doing his hardest just to get that red mobile goal out of the positive corner. Both sets of robots are ramming into each other, just trying to get the edge and try and take those red mobile goals out of the positive corners. But there's no pinning going on here. This is all interaction. We have 25 seconds left. Only a few seconds before these corners are completely locked. 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. These positive corners are officially locked. Nothing can be done about the placement of these mobile goals. Don't accidentally knock into them. We got 5 seconds left, just trying to score the last few points that you can. And that is the game. We may have an issue on that rightmost corner. There was a collision after the 15-second timer chime went off. Looks like there's some damage on the field as well. We have a broken intake chain. That is never a good sign. In the meantime, let's check out some of the teams that we're going to be seeing in quarterfinals 4-1. On the blue side.
While the judges are deliberating, excuse me, while the referees are deliberating, we will be giving out the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. This award is proudly presented to Team 2558 Alpha, Byte Robotics. 2558A as an Alpha, Byte Robotics. Byte Robotics, congratulations. Congratulations, bud. Hang out for a picture. And the next award that we're going to give out is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or game playing strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 3695B, as in Baker, Bob. There was 8.
All right, we're going to be moving on to quarterfinals 4-1. Just really quickly introducing them. On the red side, we have 3695E, 20612A. On the blue side, we have 355X and 20612B. This will also be a battle of the sister teams. This is seed 3 versus 6. When both sides are ready to go, we're going to go ahead and start with the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like 20612A is going to miss that alliance stake. No scored rings as of yet. Will they be able to get this one? Oh, it looks like it stopped spinning. No rings are scored in this match, which means it's an autonomous tie. We are going to begin driver control. Hopefully soon. Driver control start. 3, 2, 1, and go. A slight delay there, but a minute 45 for these teams to gain an advantage in the first couple seconds of this match. 2695E immediately takes advantage and starts to grab some rings in the center and by his corner. We have 355X also scoring on its mobile goal as well. That is 1 ring, 2 ring, and almost 3. 26312A trying to grab all those rings out of the corner. Looking like it's being maybe a bit of a struggle. All those rings just collapse in a really unfortunate way. Just over a minute left on time. We have 355X being able to secure that positive corner there, and its partner 20612B able to secure and protect both of those mobile goals in the corner. Only one of them will be counted for the positive bonus though. 355X securing the other mobile goal. We'll see if its partner is able to shift and put the other blue goal in the positive. Otherwise, the 355X is playing defense, just trying to protect that zone, making sure that the 20612A team isn't able to take advantage with their 4 filled mobile goal. 3695E has a filled mobile goal, but no positive corner to put it in. This might get a little dicey for the red team if they can't find a positive corner. With a 2-2 Mogo tie right now between the two teams, they need a positive corner to seal the deal. 15 seconds marks the fact that we cannot touch the corners anymore. All positive corners are locked. Negative corners can still be made for a play, and that is exactly what 355X is doing. Their red mobile goal is going to be placed in the negative corner and jammed in there. And that is the end of our quarterfinals. What excellent driving from both of those alliances. Moving on over to the first quarter, quarter, right? No, first semifinals of the tournament.
Okay, we're going to give out another award real quick. All right, it's a judge's award. The judge's award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges' award is presented to team 5741A as an alpha from Seneca High School.
Guys.
And while they're taking the picture, I forgot to introduce earlier, Mr. Jerry Orzavek is in the audience right there from Rec F. So if you guys have any questions about robot events or anything, he's right there in the corner. So go on and see him. He's already talked to quite a few of you today. So thank you, Jerry, for coming out.
All right, we're going to be starting with the semifinals 1-1. On the red side, we have 1755K, 355A. On the blue side, we have 5741A and 2360S. All right, we're going to begin the autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 1755K is, just barely not able to grab that ring there. But they do place the second one and the third. However, 355A does miss both of the rings that it was attempting to do. Because 2360S put the wrong color on, red will be taking the autonomous bonus here of 6 points. All right, we're going to be in the driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. A little bit of a mishap from 2360S's autonomous there. We'll see if the blue team can recover. 5741A is trying to play some defense on 1755K. And now moved on to try and grab some rings for its own mobile goal. 1:30 left. 1755K, always known to try to put as many rings on as possible. Already has a full goal. Now is trying to take advantage of the positive corner that's already inside. $17.55K is trying to argue that they're pinned, but now they just went right back into that positive corner. They may have given up access. 355A is trying to get access to the other positive corner, but it has an empty mobile goal. No points on that will be doubled. 2360S is doing its best to try and turn around and put its own mobile goal in there. With only 45 seconds left on the clock, this will be a very, very close match. 40 seconds left. The red team has secured one of the positive corners here and is defending it. Blue team, although they have a mobile goal ready to be scored, is right now in a 50-50 against 355A. Only 25 seconds remaining, 10 seconds until these corners get locked. All right, we're at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. All positive corners are locked. They cannot be scored on anymore. This is the last scramble for teams to try and score as many points as they can. They only have a few seconds left. Are they going to pull off the hangs? Doesn't look like either robot has scored, but the Blue Alliance was able to clutch out a wall stake play there for an extra 3 points.
Okay, over here on field 3, I'm looking for some teams here. 8995E, 2360N, 355X, and 20612B as a Baker. Come on out to the field, guys. Semifinal 2-1.
Looks like we got some extra teams for the final semifinals, 2-1. On the red side, we have the second seed alliance, 8995E and 2360N. On the blue side, we have, which number? I don't remember. I think it's 3? I guess third seed? What seed? 6? All right, we have the 6th seed, 355X and 2061 2B.
diversity. We want to run a couple like I see. Promote next you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, yeah, absolutely.
All right, we're going to begin the second semifinals match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8995 immediately scores one red ring for the Red Alliance. Is it going to be able to score that second one? It is. The Blue Alliance was able to score on that Alliance stick. Are they going to be able to score on the mobile goal? They are. That is 3 blue rings to the 2 rings that Red has. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus here. We will be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 1:45 for these teams, as I've been saying all day. 2360N does have a ring on top of it, so we're going to see if that affects their scoring ability. Doesn't look like it will. Oh, and it does, actually. It knocked out one of the rings that it was trying to score with. Its partner, 3995E, is clearing out one of the positive corners. As 2360N tries to clear out the other one, 355X comes to stop it. Both teams are fighting for possession of that mobile goal. There is a completely free positive corner on the left side here. We'll see which team will take advantage of that first. Looks like 2361-2B was trying to take advantage of it, but 8995E just got there first. The blue team might have more rings on that full mobile goal, but that positive corner really makes a difference to these point standings. 50 seconds left in the match. Red securely holds the left positive corner. The right positive corner is heavily, heavily contested for. We're going to see which team comes out on top for that one. 40 seconds left. With most of these teams just sitting around waiting for those corners to be locked. Not sure if we're going to see any scoring happening in the next 15 seconds. We're at 25. These corners will be locked very, very soon. The rightmost corner may not even have a mobile goal scored at all. We're at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15 seconds. Positive corners are now locked. Only one positive corner will be used for the positive bonus. We'll see if any teams climb here. There are only a few seconds left to score the few points that they can, and that is time. Very well played from both teams, but it's all about those positive corners. All right, with that, these semifinals are now over. Well done to the 6th seed for pulling off that upset, 25-18.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get my nuts. Yeah, oh, but I was going to ask legacy right there.
Better that one up.
Mr. Perry, final.
I have to give it out, huh?
I'll trade you.
What do I got here? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go again. Award time. We got a little bit of a break because of the last semifinal round that was run to give that team a little bit of time to cool off their robot. Now we'll present the design award. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is proudly presented to team, drum roll please, 355A, 2 Extreme Robotics. Good job.
Yep.
Okay. Our timeout value is just about ready to time out, so we'll get the teams out here. Come on up, teams. While the teams are coming up here, I do have one last award to give out. One last judged award to give out. The judged award. The Excellence Award. Now I got his attention. Yeah. Okay, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is proudly presented to, from the Great Lakes No. 2 VEX event 2024-2025 season, Team Blaze 8995B. The Excellence Award qualifies them for the Illinois State competition. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Excellent job. Let's give them a round of applause. Picture time.
Stick around. The team's getting in trouble.
Okay, here we are on field number 2, our last and final match of the day. Unless it ties. Okay. Announce the T.
All right, fellas, this is the final match of the day, finals number 1. We have the number 1 seed, 1755K Kinetic. Where's the teams? Their alliance partner trying to defend the number 1 seed title is 355A.
I can't get the name. All right, on blue side, we have 2612B. And then we got 355X, Hexaforce.
All right, as a sign of sportsmanship, we do this at every Great Lakes tournament. I've done it many, many years ago. We're gonna have you guys walk through the front here, shake each other's hands. Let's have a good game. Let's have a fair fight. No shenanigans, as Drew says.
No DQs.
Let's give a round of applause to these finalists. All right, who wants the Red Alliance to win? And who's out here rooting for the Blue Alliance? That was weak. Try again. All right, I think we are ready to go. All right. Both sides are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, and go.
We got 1755K immediately rushing for a Mogo, missing one, but going for the second. They got one over here, but 20612B slightly missing that Mogo, unable to score, while 355X getting those extra 2 rings.
Looks like a complete tie. 3 points each side. We're going to move on to the driver control period. All right, let's go ahead and begin. 3, 2, 1, and go.
We got 355X already has a Mogo in their control, trying to fill it up just a little bit more and go to that positive corner. While 1755K immediately going for another Mogo, 355A capitalizing off the positive corner.
It looks like 355A has already secured a positive corner for the Red Alliance. 2061 2B is trying to grab some extra rings to fill up its mobile goal. Maybe contest that positive corner.
Half full goal going into the corner, filling that up just so they can get 6 full rings into the corner. Going for the swap. We got one more ring on the blue side. Gonna see if any of them tries to fill a little bit more, but they're experiencing a little bit of defense, as we can see.
Mobile goal just sitting in the ladder here. Is any alliance going to be able to take advantage of this?
Lost goal, as we see. Still an empty Mogo in the middle. We'll see if that stays.
45 seconds left in the match. One person from each alliance
filling up a
is
couple more
that
rings.
positive corner.
We see a little chain coming out from their intake. Not sure if that will impede their intaking ability. See if they can set intake properly. Just need a little bit of a shove to get that through. Almost capitalizing a full goal, both sides. This is a very close match with an odds-on tie.
There is still an empty mobile goal just sitting in the center. Which alliance is going to grab it first in these last 15
and
seconds?
It's going to come down to the
corners are locked.
State.
It might be 355X. Are they going to be able to score any rings on that last mobile goal?
We got 1755K going for a hang. Slightly missing. Decisive red victory with 1 point.
What an excellent match from both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance here. So many rings scored. This is the best match we've seen all day today.
This is brutal. Do you have what I have?
This is looking to be a very, very close match here. We're going to be giving you the whole score breakdown before we give you the finals winner.
Okay.
The refs are deliberating.
No, no.
This is easy to score. This was a tie for autonomous, right? Okay, red. This is also pretty easy. You got one in the corner for a 6. You also have 6 standing up. Any other reds that you see scores that you really want to talk about?
Okay. Blue.
Tied autonomous.
And have one blue.
It's in the positive corner, and you have another one here for 5. Any question on that one? Okay. If that's all we have, I'm going to go ahead and save it because that's what I have on my screen here. I don't have any neutrals. I don't have any alliance goals. I don't have anything in the negative corners and no hangs. This was close. No hangs. Okay? I have saved it. I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and drum roll it. Everybody.
Your finals winner is that is 355A and 1755K. You are our GL number 2 winners. Congratulations.
Okay, Tournament Champions Awards. Tournament Champions Awards.
Who grabbed her phone?
We got team. Let's give a round of applause to 355X and
612B.
20612B. Let's give them a round of applause. Excellent fight there. Excellent competition. And we've got 1755K and 355 Alpha. Great Lakes #2 Tournament Champions Award winners. Congratulations, guys. Spots for state. Whoops.